Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. We are back with part 6 now of our Satisfactory 1.0 playthrough. I've been really enjoying it so far. We've had lots of good fun in the previous 5 parts. We've done quite a lot of long streams as well. Normally I wouldn't stream any longer than 3 hours, but yesterday's stream was 6 hours long, and I think our first stream was 6.5 hours. So we've been going kind of crazy with this update, and I've been really enjoying it. I hope that you guys are as well. If you are watching on the VOD after the stream's over, don't worry, I'll be live again tomorrow. So make sure you have got notifications on so you don't miss that. But for everyone watching live now, welcome. We've got Vinod, Cutthroat Zoo, and Bagel. It's good to have you guys tuning in already. The chat there is now fixed, by the way. It wasn't working yesterday, but now it should all be working completely fine. Let's get the gameplay up on the screen. And honestly, let's just get straight into it. Off camera, have I done anything? I actually don't think I have. I generally don't think I've done anything off camera, which is nice. There is a couple things I would like to do though before we actually start working again on that cold power plant, which I have made a bit of a change to, let's just say that. So the first thing I'd like to try and do is set up a Caterium. Yeah. No, sorry, a quickwire factory somewhere here. And of course we have to make the blueprint for that. Just so we can get a bit of extra quickwire, and so we can sync it for some decent points as well. I would then like to hook up our modular frames production into an awesome sync, because I don't need any more modular frames. We are completely fine with that. I still haven't connected these two sides here. I think I'm going to wait until like next year to do that at this point. But other than that, that's basically it for today, which might not sound like a lot, but really it kind of is. Unfortunately, it is the nighttime, but hopefully that will end relatively soon. Welcome, Soltic. Hope that you're doing well today. Hope that everyone's doing good today. It's gonna be a busy stream, most likely, but it's gonna be a fun one as well. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, let's connect you. We're running a little bit low on well, we're not necessarily running low, we've still got 7,000, but we're running a little bit low on reinforced iron plates. How are we looking over here? If I can get on top of there. Have we got any lying around here? Okay, I just realized it's probably been like 6 hours since I last collected half this stuff. Okay, you're doing fine. Reinforced iron plates, we had tons right there. Damn. I wonder how we're looking at the modular frames. You're gonna go in here, and then in there. Okay, that's actually fantastic. How much do we even get from that? We just got 2,500 reinforced iron plates, technically. That's not bad at all. I missed that completely. Lots of uranium pieces together. Yeah, I've seen that. It'll be fine. I've never had a bad encounter with uranium. Never. No. Not once. Never in my life. Okay, well, maybe a couple times, but haven't we all? Ooh. Wow. And this is the reason why I want to start syncing this stuff. I don't need all of this. I really just do not. But luckily, this is quite simple. If we're going to hook it up around there, then just connect it to this, then upgrade you to this. Essentially, that is literally just that. Very simple to do. This awesome sync is in a pretty good location. I'm actually quite happy with that. Not really doing well. You twisted your neck while sleeping on Sunday, and it still hasn't subsided. Oh, damn. That's... The human body can be weird like that, can't it? Even when you just try to sleep, your body's like, nope. Still gonna get injured. Yeah, hopefully you get well soon, man. It sucks when that happens. I don't think I can move that any closer. Is this going to go over the edge? It is. What we can actually do instead is... Let's sort out our storage, actually. Place down you just for now. Get rid of all of you lot. In fact, collect you as well, because it's free resources. Then going to get rid of you, you, and that. And probably that as well, and that, and of course this. We are then going to set up 2 mergers here, rather than just the one that we had. The Fancy Rock stuff, yeah, that stuff's annoying. Luckily, it should be alright. Should be fine. There. Although in theory it might make more sense if I was to merge it in this side than have the exit over here. But then if I do this, what I'm planning to do, it will look a bit more dramatic. So let's just stick to this. We're not making much of this stuff, are we? No, 5 per minute. Which I didn't think would be much, but it seems to have been perfect. We need to go up to here. If I was to place down you there, that should then give us plenty of room to do what we need to do. Which is great. Yeah, that's tons of room. Brilliant. I probably don't need that. That's better. Yep. So then you can go into there, but what elevation are we working on again? I think it's like a 6 high? It's a weird one, isn't it? I don't know why I've done it to this weird elevation, but it is kind of odd. I think it's there. Let's try this. It should be another good stream today, chat. Looking forward to it. Like always, luckily. You're coming off to here. Okay. I probably have to get rid of that, which is unfortunate, but not really the end of the world. And here I've got to place a merger. Right about there. That should be okay. Yeah, that does actually work quite nicely. This is the elevation I'm concerned about. That's obviously way too high. How high do we actually want it? Essentially 1 higher than this thing. Okay. That should be completely fine then, right? What's that? Now that seems way too low. That is too low. So 1 higher than the lowest. Okay. Fair enough. It takes a while. It's a bit fidgety, this sort of stuff. There. Oh, that seems too high. Is that okay? Yeah, that's actually fine. That's perfect. Great. We'll put you in here. How much of these do we actually want? Let's save 1 row, and the rest of it we can just get rid of. All of that can go in there. Now, hopefully all of this will just join onto this thing and connect, and that will be completely fine. Brilliant. This is still relatively high. We've only got 5 principal coupons. I've now started to sink all of my... what's it called? Silica and quartz crystals, because I don't need any more of it. Of course, we're sinking our iron plates, iron rods, smart plates, and modular frames. Essentially, we're sinking absolutely everything in which we are making, because I don't really need much out of anything right now. Are we sinking rotors? I actually don't think we are sinking rotors. Or reinforced iron plates. I think I need both of them quite a lot. Wow. That's a lot more rotors than I thought I'd have. Damn. Let's go empty these back. Then let's build our Caterium blueprints, which should all be able to fit into 1 blueprint. Although what I think I'll probably do is do some research in the MAM. I don't think I've done any research regarding Caterium yet, have I? So we'll definitely have to do that. I don't think I've expanded my storage since the last stream. Actually, one thing I have done is this. So I've created like a room almost down here by adding these basic walls up there and having like a window looking thing down here. I can just add windows here. I don't know why I haven't, but that's what we've gone with so far. In fact, I have to get some silica. How would this look with the new windows? You lot. Oh yeah, I need steel beams as well. Yep. Of which I've got a few in here. Luckily. Can't place you down there. Is it because of this? I swear you could always do that before. Maybe not anymore. I could put it in there. What if I was to do this? No. Okay. I mean, this is fine as well. There you go, just some windows along here. Nothing crazy, but looks okay. Ah, so I can place it there. So can I still try and get this to work? No, it kind of overlaps on either side. Okay, that's not really a big problem. What about... Okay, this definitely won't work. This actually will? That's interesting. I've just about got enough resources for that. Oh, I like that. That's very nice, in fact. We'll definitely keep that. Definitely keep that. Yeah, let's go get some more of these rotors, just so it doesn't back up. That's the last thing we really want it to do, is to start backing up. That won't be good. Big jump onto there. I do realize I have built paths around this place, so I can easily walk from one point to another. Yet I still end up doing this. Oh well. It is kind of fun though. It's good fun. Oh, unless I miss all my jumps. How's everyone liking Satisfactory 1.0 so far? Is everyone still enjoying it? No one too bored just yet? I definitely won't be getting bored of this game the next few months, I would say. I think streaming definitely does help with that. If I wasn't streaming, I might get bored of it, but yeah, there's no chance of that happening anytime soon. Luckily. So, get rid of that. Let's try and build this thing. Wait, no, wait. Caterium. I've got to do the research first, so I know exactly what ratios go into what. I think we have our ore in here. We do. We've got 200 there. We've got 150 quickwire in there and 12 more ore in there. I don't think I need anything else. Caterium, let's unlock this. And Ada's going to start yabbing on about something. What's Ada going to say?
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks.
We know that.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
The reason why I just said "ooh" right there is because we can just about make enough Caterium ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Thank you, Ada. I haven't really played with it much too much. It's alright. Well, I say it's alright. It's fantastic, really. It's a very fun game. I did make a, like a review of the game in yesterday's video. And the weird thing about that upload is that when I woke up today, that video was on 300 views. By the time I came down to my office, it was on 1,000. Which I thought was kind of weird. There was like a 20-minute gap between that, and I thought, wow, this video just blew up. And I checked it like 20 minutes later, and it went up by about like 5 views, which again, I don't particularly care much about the views. I just thought, that's strange how it shot up out of nowhere. Then YouTube was like, nah, stop, behave, how dare you? No. That was kind of funny to see. I don't know why I added that to my to-do list. Oh, zip lines. Let's get this. I know the chat has been desperately wanting me to get this, so...
Research completed. Quickwire
by the
recipe unlocked.
Ada.
New Caterium.
Thank you, Ada. A lot of fun. You started by the waterfall in the...
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless... Note.
Should we try for the third time to read this message? A lot of fun. Started by the waterfall in the Dune Deserts, and you got core power set up. You might move to the other side of the desert or restart on the rocky deserts before I get further. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, that's another good thing about the Dune Deserts, that it's rather big. So if you were to start in, let's say where you started, over there somewhere, it's a very different playthrough than if you were to start over there, or here, or in that sort of area, or over there. So it's actually really good fun. Today's video, I don't actually know yet. I've got a couple videos ready, I just don't know which one I'm going to release. So, I guess we'll find out when I do it. Oh yeah, one thing I did actually get off camera was this. A copper finish. I got this for our call facility. So, yeah, hopefully that will all work out later. Caterium. Caterium. I believe we can scan it now. We can. And I think this is a normal node. I'm not going to put any power shards into this. I'm not too fussed about that. Hopefully it's a normal node. It is. I think that used to be a pure node, and then the node over there used to be normal, then they switched them around. But either way, normal with a Mark II miner is still 120 resources per minute, not too bad. This deals with 45. If we lower it down to 40, which I believe is 12 Caterium, 13.3 maybe? Yeah, 13.3 Caterium ingot per 1, times that by 3 is roughly 32 Caterium ingots per minute. No, 42, I believe. Yeah, 40. It's not bad. 40 per minute, okay. Yeah, Ada just doesn't want me to let me finish that sentence there at all, unfortunately. Quickwire. The 12 makes 60. Is that roughly a 1-to-1 ratio? No, it's a bit less. Okay. That's annoying. 40, so then we have to do 40 divided by 12. Is 3.3, so 3 constructors, and then 1 at 33%. So we need 3 smelters, 4 constructors. And that should be that. Right? At least I think that should be fine. I don't see why not. Start with a splitter. And you're going to go right there. Partially overlapping, really? Wait, what? That shouldn't be overlapping. That should be fine there, right? Oh well. 1, 2, 3. I have to move this slightly, unfortunately. Which is fine, really. It's not the end of the world. So you are gonna be here. Fine with that. We're gonna go there. No. Really? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, you are correct. That's exactly what I was looking for. There we go. I'll paint you chrome, because why not, right? 13.3. Great. How would you look in copper? It won't actually look that bad. I still feel like chrome is my favorite finish, which is the one that we have. I really do like that. So I'm actually quite happy we did manage to unlock that. So all of our Caterium goes into here. Can I put that there? I can, yes. Although you have to be upgraded, in fact, to that. Great, so 120 comes into here, and 80 goes off here. We have got a Mark II there about there. And you three then have to merge together over here. Unless you merge... Ooh, this could actually be a good idea. Famous last words. What if I was to do something like this? How would this look? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Enough room there for a splitter. Enough room there for a merger. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Merger ends here and has to go straight into a splitter. There. Which then goes straight into here. It's fairly basic stuff, really. This is the part of Satisfactory that I enjoy the most. Yeah, the carbon steel is very nice as well. To be fair, most of the finishes are very, very nice. So we're dealing with less than 60, so this can all just be a Mark 1. Mark 1. You're not connected. Wait. Are you joking? How did I manage to do that? How did I even... I don't even know. That's oddly impressive. Same with this as well. I think that's already connected. Yes, it is. Oh man, it's doing the weird stuff again. Is it on straight mode? No. Anyway, mergers. Is this too close together? I feel like it should just about be okay. Yes. Beautiful. And put you onto there. Now for you guys, we need quickwire. So all of them is going to be 60 per minute, except for one, which is going to be about 20 per minute. I wonder how much quickwire that's going to give us. 60, 120, about 200 per minute. So we should need a Mark III belt. So right now we are producing 36 Caterium. We only need 4 ingots to be used. That's 20. Yes. Great. Let's then add a merger. Yeah. Nice. It's actually quite good that we can place this all down in just one level. Definitely does help. We should be fine. And here we're going to add a Mark II. Because we have 60, 80 on that belt, which is fine. And then here we're just going to start with the Mark IIIs. Until we get to here. In theory, I could just end this here, but what I'm trying to do is... Damn it. Okay, I won't try and do that then. Okay, plan B. I've got a plan B. I think. You two are then going to form another merger facing in that direction. Before I connect that, is this going to work? Yes. Yes, it is. Great. So we'll select you for there. Mark 1 there. I'm going to keep this empty just for now. Because this is where our industrial storage container is going to be. And actually, have I got the resources for this? I don't, and that's actually okay. So what we'll do instead is we'll do... Can't place an awesome sink in here, can we? That would be way too perfect. Oh? I mean... It does kind of go into here a little bit. But barely. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Because if we actually can do this, this would be remarkable. Oh, I don't know. Is this going to match? No, it's going to go a little bit there to the right. Oh, that's going to annoy me. I could make this one go straight, I suppose. But then it might interfere with that. Let's test it out. I don't really want any quick wire. Well, I mean, that works. We can do that, which is great. And then if I really wanted to, what I could probably do is add a splitter. Okay, well, I can't. Oh, wait. Splitter there. And this... add this down here. Then build a storage block somewhere out. I can't obviously add it into this blueprint. But then it would be somewhere here. There, roughly. Unless I was to build this up, then place a storage container over here. That would be so over chaotic. But I'm almost tempted to do it just for the sake of it. Let's see. Let's go up by 2 more. I can. Nice. So you're going to get moved to there, where you'll then come down from there to here. Then you then connect into a storage crate here. I don't know why I'm squeezing this in so much. Oh well. You have a bug where the scanner can't detect hard drives. Luckily, I say luckily, it's actually, unfortunately, I haven't been able to go looking for hard drives just yet. So I haven't run into that issue personally, but maybe someone else in the chat has. Welcome, Sven. Hope that you're well. Oh, I mean, okay. The fact that that literally lined up perfectly is a sign. This is a sign, everybody. Has to be. I think then what we'll do is we'll change this to a Mark 1. Is it already Mark 1? Oh, it's already a Mark 1. Okay. So some items will go into here. Pause. I think we'll actually, no, we'll do this. So it'll be a 50-50 split. 50% of the items will go into this storage container. Until it fills up, then everything will just go into here. Okay, let's hook up all the power together. What am I making? A very non-complicated Caterium blueprint, which I definitely didn't go over the top with. No, because I've never gone over the top with anything in Satisfactory before. No, never. Not even once. No, not even in my dreams. Okay, maybe once or twice, but that's it. I paint everything like this as well. Oh dear. But it works. It fully works though. 100% light? No. Wait, this isn't the same height? Get rid of it. Get rid of it now. Just to go up by 1, I'd say. Oh, okay. It's invincible. There. It is literally perfect. Oh, well, almost. It's as perfect as you can get for spaghetti. Okay, great. You're hooked up to there. You're hooked up to here. Then you go down to there. Hook up with... Oh, I haven't got enough cable. No! How am I out of cable? Okay. Now what we'll do is... We'll select about 100 of those, like, maximum. 20 of those, maximum. None of those... Yeah, we're gonna need a few of these. That's all fine. No, that. And that. Okay. So essentially all we really need is just cable. Which is in here? No, here. I definitely know what I'm doing. Absolutely. Not a clue. Keep you just in case. Steel beams is this one. Nope, I said this one. The stream lags there when I went up to it. Yep. Great. So then you lots connect here. You will then come over here and connect with that. And then you'll connect with this. I Forden. You then have to connect with that one. And that? I think that's it. Everything here should be connected to something. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 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 yep. And then we'll place this. Wow, isn't this the neatest looking blueprint you've ever seen? Incredible, amazing. Not a mess. No. Paradox of the sub! Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, and I greatly do appreciate that. I'm gonna call this Caterium, because that's what it's being produced from. Suppose we can go with that. That's fine. Like a dirty gold kind of thing. Can we actually afford to remake one of these things? We should be able to. To-do list. Get rid of all that. Yes, we can. We can almost afford two. Why are we using... Oh, yeah. So that. Yeah. And that. And this thing uses up quite a lot of cable, doesn't it? That's fine. Let's come over here. Oh, we also need a miner. Yes. Would have been quite annoying if I got all the way there just to get a miner. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I remember I built this for a reason. Yes. So, encased industrial beam. I might have some here. We've got none over there. Maybe here? Yes. Amazing. And I'll get an extra bit of this just in case. This one. See, I know what see? I am not lost. I'm not a tourist in my own home. Absolutely not. Wink. That only took, like, what? Half an hour? No, to be fair, in that half an hour time, we had an intro. We did some other stuff. So, no, that didn't take half an hour. That took like 15 minutes, maybe. Welcome, Nasjurl. Hope that you're doing well. Sorry if I mispronounced the name, but I hope that you're doing well, though, man. What? Unauthorized... Oh, you. Come here. I think I missed... Oh, there's two of them. Did I... Yes. Maybe I didn't miss. I need to have Twitch constantly open because of the amount of bots we have over there. Luckily on YouTube, there's not many bots, but on Twitch, it's terrible. I hate Twitch. There we go. But the reason I stream on Twitch is... Are you sunbathing? I mean, there's a time and a place. You're alright. You trying to get a tan? Trying to impress the missus? I mean, to be fair, you're not very tan there, are you? This is coming from the guy who's whiter than paper, by the way. Well, enjoy the sun, soak it up. Summer's almost over. Well, in fact, it is kind of over, isn't it? No. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. We can go up that way, which I think might be fine. I think what I might actually do is build this thing down here. And then eventually, when we've done the power shard trick, we'll then build this thing in our actual base itself, rather than having to walk all the way here for no reason. Ah, there's a big guy here. Shouldn't be much of an issue. There we go. Got 3 hits there and already dead. Wow. Fantastic. You're going to come over here. We're then going to select you over there. And get you. I shouldn't die from this, right? I guess we're going to find out now. Oh. 0 damage. That's how we do it around here. That was purely luck. So, you are going to come out to there. That should be fine. Blueprints, Caterium. how beautiful this build looks. It doesn't look overcomplicated. Maybe it does a little bit. Hook you up into there. Ah, bugging me sideways. I didn't get that thing. Come on, get the tip. That's what she said. So, can I not generally get the top of that thing? Come on. Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, dear. I am way too lazy. I am so freaking lazy. When there's a will, there's a way there. You counted 2 radiation hugs yesterday. Or hogs yesterday. It got very hard to get away. Yeah, the radiation as well just makes it worse, doesn't it? Yeah, it's annoying. Luckily, I don't think we've... Oh no, tell a lie. We have seen... Rendered English with the sub. I've noticed when I do the do-do-do-do's when the sub thing plays, YouTube doesn't copyright my live streams. Because that sound that I use is technically copyrighted. But when I do the do-do-do's, YouTube doesn't seem to copyright it. So... expect a lot more do-do-do's from now on. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Should have got more. I'm already out of water. Damn. All this should be up and running. The only issue now is we are running kind of low on power. Which I'm... That's not good. This is not good at all. Let's see how this goes. Change that to this, actually. There we go. We're getting 120 items per minute, so this shouldn't back up. That goes into there. Yeah, that's all working. You should be fine. Yes, you are. I think when this turns on, my power system's gonna go. Which is a shame. If it does, I'll just turn it off. Oh, there we go. How are we looking? You. Wait, why are you already backing up? Oh, I know why. Did I do this? I did do that. Okay. Now everything should be fine. Yes. 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 Okay. Judging by the power, everything seems good now. I mean, we're literally on the line. I don't like that. I really don't like how close that is at all. I might just switch off this thing. Because if I'm working over at the cold power plant and our power turns off, that's going to be such a nightmare to deal with. But simply just doing that should actually solve that problem. That did nothing. How did that do nothing? We turned it off. Okay, what if we disconnect it? Okay. So, that helps with that, I suppose. Yeah, that will help. I think we would have been okay with it on, but I'd rather not take our chances, if I'm honest. That will work. That seems to be getting a lot of Caterium. Okay. As long as all of these are, you know, turned on, and they are all working, that's great. We have got a slight manifold here, which means that you guys... Yeah, you're gonna slowly fill up. You should be almost fill up, like maybe like 50... 45, 4, and 7, okay. We're going to have a lot of quickwire produced from this now, which is really why I wanted to get that working. Is there anything else I can turn off? Maybe. I would like for this to be on, if I'm honest. I would. Let's get you going again. That should then split this. Yeah, okay, brilliant. So that is now working. And that will help a little bit towards that sort of production. I wanted to try and go back with... Actually, yeah, 300 quickwire is completely fine. I shouldn't need any more than one storage container worth of that. So for right now, I think that's completely fine. Let's go back. Let's try to adjust a couple of these awesome sinks. Because really, that's what's damaging our power supply. It's nothing else other than the awesome sinks, really. We'll definitely do a little something there. Regarding the actual coal power station itself, the one adjustment I've made, which isn't really anything that's game-changing as of right now, is that rather than building the exterior, I'm just going to build the interior. I'm then going to connect everything up, then power the thing on. After that works, we'll then work on the exterior. I want to try and get this coal facility up as quickly as possible, and then I want to try and build a rotor facility, a steel facility, a motor facility, a versatile framework facility, and a automated wire facility, which will take a few episodes, I would say. Brilliant. But as of right now, though, let's put all the stuff we don't need into here. Don't need that. I might still need that. Don't need you. Everything else should be okay. How can we advance here with our Caterium research? We need 10 of that. What the hell is that? We don't even know what makes that. Okay, what about you? I can unlock you. This is like smart splitters and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need any of this sort of stuff yet. I can unlock...
Caterium research options
Thank
available.
you, Ada.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Great. Experimental power generation. I think this is for turbo fuel, isn't it? I don't really care too much about that just yet. This stuff, I actually... Ooh, I would like that. Yes. Definitely. What about this? Sure. Let's do it. I would like to try and get the Explorer.
Now extra dimensionalized with
Definitely can't
additional
afford this,
dimensional
no.
capacity.
Expensive and not really worth it as of just yet, but I'll
Research
definitely...
completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz
can do this
research
stuff.
available.
I'm not using my slugs just yet, no. I'm trying to keep a hold on to my slugs. If I can. Look at you. Maybe some of these as well. Not all of that sort of research. Maybe that. I think if I was to use this, we can maybe try and unlock some stuff. Let's find out. So, nutrients, let's do that. What do we get from this? We need some more
This
wire.
fruit,
Okay.
dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Yay.
Further research is available.
Because I do still want to dedicate a part of a stream, if not an entire stream, to hunting for power slugs, still. Somnosloop, Mercispheres, and hard drives. So we still have to do all of that, which doesn't take... Well, it takes a while, depending on how much you want to try and collect.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
There we go. That's a lot of stuff researched right there.
Recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and
Oh.
also gives your skin a radiant glow that is
an
connected to
achievement.
well-being
Wow.
and probably not radioactivity.
You can use mycelia for biomass, I just haven't got enough of it, so there's no
This
point in
fruit,
doing that.
dubbed the pale berry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe,
Don't really
is
want that.
compatible with the human digestive
much about
system
fabric.
and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Great. You, I can actually afford you, and I do kind of want you.
The
This
mycelial
I can't
networks
get.
of these fungi possess unusually
Neither can I
resilient
get
hyphae,
this.
which show potential for making
Can
a
get
strong
this.
but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it
Computers.
has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on
Multiplier
Earth.
on that. I would like to unlock this as well. Then I can get some
Potential
Storage,
for
that's good.
harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional
that's how I get
research
that.
to integrate
Okay.
summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Wouldn't necessarily say that, Ada, but thank you as always for your contributions with your voice lines. I don't really want to be wasting any of these alien remains just yet because I haven't unlocked the trick just yet. But let's get 8 of these, no more, no less. So we can still get some more inventory slots, which I feel like is quite important for the stage of the game anyway. This one, yes. I still need a bunch of wire though. I don't really care much about hand slots. Wouldn't mind that
Research
either.
completed. Alien protein can now be turned into
Good later.
biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee
Yes.
the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Well, that's good to know. We've now got 12 additional storage spots in our inventory, which is fantastic. I don't really want any of this sort of stuff. Sulfur, I'm kind of
Pocket
fine with.
dimension significantly expanded. I
Wouldn't
worked
mind
all
it, but I'm not
afternoon
desperate for it.
analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of
What's that?
alien DNA to
Oh,
achieve
yeah,
this.
I don't know.
We are all doing our part for Fixit.
Yeah, I don't really mind. Oh. I wouldn't actually mind unlocking this. So you can scan for hard drives. That would be pretty valuable, I feel like. But it's very expensive for this stage of the game. I'm not going to go with that just yet. Power slugs, I don't need to unlock that. Also, I can't unlock it anyway. Mycelia, I don't really have enough to unlock any of it. I don't really want any of it. This stuff I actually can unlock. I just don't know if I do. I can unlock Mark II power poles. Which... would that be helpful for this project that I'm trying to do? I don't know. How much is this? Oh. Should we try and get smart splitters? Let's see how much these AI limiters actually cost.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research
That's not bad.
available.
I mean, I only need 10 of it. Where is it? Caterium, right? Yes. Wow, okay, that generally seems rather cheap. Let's go get some more quickwire, which by now we should have about 500 left over, hopefully. We'll get some of you. And, that's actually really, really good. There's some stuff that we didn't use for our research, but we'll still definitely use it later on, though, so that's not really an issue. Put you all back in there, put you back in here, and put you in there. The rest of this stuff I do want to try and keep on me. Let's clear that. We don't really need it. It's a good start to the stream. I feel like we've done more already in this stream than what we did in our entire last stream. So that was good. Even though last stream we were live for 6 hours. Today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter. I started, I think, about half an hour earlier than what I was planning to, so that's good. I'll probably finish at about 4:45, maybe 5:30, which still gives us like 4 hours or something. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Which is great. So hopefully we'll aim for about a 5-hour long stream today. But again, it just depends on progress. I do notice whenever I do build with like coal, that's a lot of stuff there. Whenever I do build with like water or coal, or especially things like this, like bigger projects, I definitely do get burnt out. So the way that I've been building so far, it's like it might look very compact, and it is. But I feel like it takes longer to do simple things, and which, again, that probably sounds like a bad thing. But it's actually really good. It keeps me engaged. I want to get it done. It's like working on a puzzle for about 6 hours. It's good fun. Whereas things like coal, I don't know, I find it a bit more tedious. I'd probably do that to myself, though. I think I'll definitely enjoy it more when we get the interior finished. And I've already got the design laid out for that. So all it is now is just building the thing, really, and transporting the resources from here to there. Yeah, so I want to construct 10 of these lots, which we can make, hopefully, yeah, it's in electronics, isn't it? We can make 30 if I really wanted to, and in fact, I'll probably make 20. Because we need 10 to unlock it, obviously. But then I'd actually like to build with it as well, so, yeah. Do that. Yeah, thank you very much again to everyone who is tuning in. I hope that you guys have been enjoying the content recently. Today's stream's gonna be nice and chill, nice and relaxing, hopefully. Like most of them try to be. I try and make my streams relaxing. Let's unlock this. Then this is in logistics, isn't
Smart
it?
Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Thank you, Ada, for that very important message. Very kind. So it has been, donkey's years since well, I say donkey's years, about 4 months maybe, since I last used a Smart Splitter. How does this thing work? So you can pretty much program where you want everything to go. That's actually very, very good. Do I need that for the coal project, though? No. Not really. But it's still good to have. Very, very good to have. We'll put you in there, and I think let's go back over to the coal power plants. We need, I think, 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. I want to try and see how many resources I can try and get from here to the plant itself. I believe a decent amount. Rates. I know it doesn't say I need any silica, but I do still want to take some for future projects. We need some of you. We definitely need some of you. You. I think I need some of this as well. Definitely that. You. Actually, I might as well just take everything from here, really. Looking at it now. I would also like to try and build a blueprint over there as well, and we've got exactly the enough resources for that. Great. Copper sheets, we've got some over here. Yes, we do. Also need iron rods. Concrete. All of that. Rotors. Iron plates we've got a lot of. Not as much as before, but still a decent amount. And we've still got a good amount of storage left over as well, so let's try and take 50 water extractors. We're going to need, I think, 60 in total. Have we got enough for this? I very much doubt it. I don't even know if we've got enough copper sheets. Okay, I've actually got to turn that off, because I'm sinking all my copper sheets at the moment. But judging by the looks of that, I'm going to need a lot more than what I've currently got. So we can turn... Yeah, we can definitely get rid of that. I would rather have some extra copper sheets in storage if I can. Jump around there. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. There we go. You in there. Select you. Lovely. I'm fine with still sinking that. The wire... I feel like what we can do is combine the wire and the concrete together. We try and do that. Because if we do that, it saves us an awesome sink, which then saves us some power. I don't know why we're not getting any quartz crystals now. That's okay. Get rid of you. Add a merger. There. And then get this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. It's like that. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. That's even worse. Oh dear. Let's not. Let's not go with that. But now if I combine both of them into here, that, again, does save us a bit of power. Great. I'll call that mission success. Then what I'll have to try and do is just sink some extra stuff here. We'll get rid of that. Sure. We can take these. I think what I'll also try and build today is a hypertube cannon. Try and get us from here to our core power plant, which shouldn't actually take many resources to do. And why is it already dark again? I can barely even see my screen. Yeah, sorry if the screen's dark for you guys as well. It's also dark for me. Where is it? There we go. Get rid of that. The good news now, though, is that we've got a lot of silica building up, which is How have I missed you? I haven't got the storage space for you. You can see? Okay, nice. Now it's slightly better. Now it's more blue than it is dark. That's good. I can't believe I've missed that power slug that entire time. I definitely want to go power slug hunting. I do generally really enjoy doing that. Hunting for some stuff. Especially now because Summer Sloop and Mercersphere actually has a point. Previously, whenever I used to hunt for stuff, I never really bothered with Mercerspheres or Summer Sloops. But now, I definitely will be bothering with it. Which is very good. If we jump onto here, we shouldn't take any fall damage. Yes. Ah, there's a power slug behind there. Oh, hello. Definitely a power slug behind there. I wouldn't mind making this look a bit neater, but I don't really see why. It's not going to change anything. Okay, you know what? You can unfortunately see the conveyor belts up there, but actually I quite like the way it looks in the dark. So it's alright. It is not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got 7 of these awesome sinks placed down here as well. We probably don't need that. Another power slug. I still can't collect. So let me show you what I've done a little bit off camera. And essentially this is the sort of design that we're going to be trying to go with here. So, this foundation, despite it actually being a bit wrong, is going to come out to about here. We're then going to have our exterior wall here. So this is like the very start of the project. Here is where we are going to have our water extractor. It's then going to go underneath there, through there, come out here, and through there. We then have to... Oh, we've already got a blueprint. We then have to try and design a middle walkway part, which I think is only going to be about 3 foundations wide. Because 2 is a bit too slim, 3 is a bit too wide. Don't really need that. I feel like 3 should be fine for what we actually need. So I'll be okay with that. And then just repeat that on the other side. And then this is going to be about 55 core generators deep, so it's not really that big a project, really. It's just going to take a lot of time, and I guarantee this will take a lot of time. It will. Put some of this. There we go. I've kept this for a reason, and I generally don't know why. One thing I would like to do is load this. I think it's this one. Yeah. I think this is slightly wrong. That's going at the very end of this thing, essentially. And the reason why it's slightly wrong is because this should be here, which means this is no longer in the center. So, it's small things that add up, essentially, that kind of mess it all up. Oh, nice. Hopefully the nighttime won't last for too much longer now. You need to go. You then have to come over here. Then you have to go. Which one is it? This one. Really? 1, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Drop down to here. Select the wall. I think there should be good enough. Rid of that one. Place the height barrier. There. Perfect. That's good placement right there. Well, hopefully, at least. Let's double check. Yes. Great. All this has to go. A quick autosave coming up. I still can't get over how quick the autosaves are now in this game. It's actually crazy. Especially when you've gone from like a very big world, which I didn't really, to be fair. But even when you do go from like a mediocre sized world to a save this quick, it feels so good. So I want to place you down here. In theory, this is the exact spot we need. Yeah, it goes through there. Yep. Yep. Final check. Yeah. That was actually a good choice there to copy and paste that. Great. And we'll save this as that. I think I'm fine with that. So we can get rid of this one. I actually forgot what this one even is. Oh, we actually do kind of need that, to be fair. Move that, yeah. Okie dokies. So this has to go along with that, along with that. I think this blueprint snaps in quite easily though, if I remember correctly. I think first we have to place down these, don't we? So this is gonna go there. I don't know which one's forwards and which one's backwards. I think it's the exact same. Actually. I think so. And for you, I'm going to come down to there. No, I'm actually going to build this here, aren't I? This. Now, what height do we have to try and get? We want that to match with that one, do we? I think so. So this actually might have to go up a little bit. I don't know how high up, but somewhat high up. Oh dear. I try and get a bit further back. There, so that's the height that we need. I think that should be perfect. Right there. It should line up with this. It does perfectly. So let's plop that down there. And select this. And there, maybe. No, I don't think that one works. Nope. We need that to be roughly lined up with this thing. But it's not. Where is it? How much further down do we have to actually go? We don't, right? Maybe by one? Let's place down one more of these things. See how deep we actually have to go. Because if it's not really seeable, or if it's fine, of course, then that's okay. There we go. Oh, they've changed the controls of this screen. No. Hmm. So we have to have an extra layer there. Same with here as well, I think. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I don't feel like that's too difficult to solve, though. We'll definitely come back to that. Make sure this is fine, which, for what I can see, it is completely fine. That's great. This, of course, will then continue to come around here, and then probably link up with this, and then just come down here. But we can do that manually, though. There's no point designing a blueprint just for that if we're only going to be doing it like 2 times throughout this entire build. So I'm actually completely fine with just basically ignoring that for now. And the water extractor just comes here, right? If I had the pieces. Yeah, that's fine. And I think that's basically what we're trying to do today. Brilliant, that's not difficult at all. I made it seem very difficult, but it's not really that difficult. So we get you lots. Get rid of that. And now the plan is to extend you as far back as we can. Oh dear. Whoops. Might have made a mistake there. No. I don't make mistakes. Can't have been me. I told you it was quite simple to do, though. Very, very simple. The only slight issue is going to be just getting all the resources out here. Might take about 17 hours, but it will work. What? Oh, I thought there was a crate here somewhere, but no, it's just my called pickle plant's name. Still can't believe that I called it a pickle plant. There we go. What can you do? Is this how far back we're going? I mean, this is fairly big, to be fair. Surely it can't be much further than this. See, it's going to be about 2.5 times 55 divided by 2. It's going to be about 70 foundations long. This must be about 50, I would say. Maybe it's actually a bit further than I thought it would be. Actually, no, this must be near 70, right? Surely. Right? Unless this is much bigger than I thought it would be. Let's find out. So remove you, because you're not actually going to be part of the project. Well, you will, but just not right now. So, good start. It's 13 already. I hope this is at least 50. If this is less than 50, then this is much bigger than I thought it would be. 22. Oh my god. Is it even going to reach 40? 42. So we have to come out by another 30 more. Oh dear. 1, 2. Oh. No way we've already completed that before. Wow. I think that one is to place down 5,000 foundations or something like that. Welcome, Adam. It's going good. This is how big my coal power plant's going to be. I'm gonna start here and then end there. Oh my gosh. That's bigger than I thought. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's alright. It's okay. We're gonna make it through this. Somehow, I don't know how, but we are going to make it through. In case you're wondering how I got today's thumbnail, that's where I took the picture. Yay! Yeah. That's a thumbnail of the water extractor. I've been talking about water extractors so much recently, because I made a video last night. Well, I recorded the video last night, edited it this morning. Basically just talking about how good water actually is. And I've built this entire thing too high. I've got to redo everything. Nice, let's go. It might be... No, we can't do a blueprint. I was going to say if we can just make this a blueprint, it'll make life a bit easier, but no, we can't actually do that. Rid of all of that. We don't even need the foundations, if I'm honest. Oh, nice, great. I feel like it just makes it look a bit nicer. Even though, yes, it's consuming thousands of concrete and iron plates and time. But it's alright. Okay, that's that. Brilliant. Okay, nice. Of course, I do want to add some batteries to this thing as well, but we could just add that to the side. Because we have to add some side bits anyway. You. So, one. Can't make that jump, that's okay. This, we are eventually going to get rid of, so let's not do this side. I suppose what we could actually do is extend this out, then walk on this platform. Which is... this? I don't see any difference from the front and the back. Great. That as well. This is quite a cheap thing to build. In comparison to everything else, at least. I think everything's a bit cheaper compared to that. Calculations occasionally? Yeah, it makes maths fun. Which is difficult to do, I feel like. So, we're then going to have to place down this. I'm not going to be placing down too many of these just yet. I'm just doing this to make sure it works. There we go. So, what are we saying? That's good. From this angle, at least it looks fine. Ow. That's okay. That's the exact same on both sides. Good to know. There should be a gap there. There is a gap. Pathways up there. Nice. Yeah, manifolds especially can be quite a pain. Just to make sure, this should be the exact same height as this. I don't think I'd want to paint any of these. No. I don't think I want to change the material. No. I do quite like the way this looks, to be fair. We'll keep that like that. What if I actually extend this out before I do that? Because this way I then got a path to walk on rather than just keep on jumping into the water constantly. So I think that's what we'll do. Is we'll place down as many of these as we can until we run out of resources. Store whatever else we have left. Go and collect some more. We'll then build a hypertube cannon to go from our main base to here, which will then make transportation a lot easier as well. Okay, so we'll definitely do that. The one thing I didn't figure out, though, actually I think I did figure this out, was power from these guys into here. Again, I think actually I did figure this out. Right? Wait, what? That goes into there? No, it doesn't. I must have built that round the wrong way, because there's no way I would have done that. Yeah. Back. So it should be like this. Nice. Then what I'll have to do, I suppose, is start on the inside, underneath here. I've got that going to something. Oh, wait, have I done this? How have I done this? How? Oh, you're... Has he forgotten how to do the derivatives on infinite series? You had to brute force aluminium clock speeds with a spreadsheet. Yeah. I use a spreadsheet for everything now. Makes it a bit easier to work with, I feel like. I have to get rid of you again. What about before we hook that up, if we just... That won't play nice. There we go. Where does this connect? Oh. Can't reach that though. So how would this look? That looks fine. So we have to very quickly adjust that. Loads. There we go. It's a very quick thing to adjust though, luckily. Just that. There we go. Now then, connecting the power should be really, really easy. Just go underneath there, and just hook it up. That should be it. Great. Just double check, because again, the last thing I want to try and do is place down a bunch of these things, just to realize I've done one small thing wrong in all the blueprints, and then have to redo all of it, because that's just annoying. You're the correct side. There. Then we'll select you. I haven't got enough resources. Woo! Why are you there? Oh, wait. Oh, that's nice and easy. Although, if I would have done it again, which I suppose I can, I would have probably changed that to this side. If I could have. That would have looked a little bit better. Or maybe even have done this. I can't do that, okay. Where is it now? It's there. What about if we were to then come along and then do... I think that would actually work if I was to place this here. It kind of works, not really. I think that's fine. And I was just gonna hit this, hook this back up to this thing down here. There. And hook you guys together, and that should instantly double everything. Didn't go up at all. I don't think I connected them two together. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... fall into the water. I hate falling into the water because it cancels everything that you do whenever you fall into water. Which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Yes, okay, good. We've got some roses in there. Let's start off by doing this. So the very first thing we're going to do is place this back row right the way across there. Then we're going to be placing down the foundations here. Then we'll place down this bottom blueprint, then the top blueprint, then all the water extractors, then the main core blueprints, then the core generators themselves. So it's a multi-stage program, but it'll be fun. And we'll do that. By the time that we actually hook this together, what we have to do is just that. Okay, brilliant. We'll then hook the power, and probably come back round to hook up all the pipes. And that's how that's going to look. Okay. I feel like that's easy enough to understand. For me, at least. I don't know. And connect you two together. Now, figuring out all the core might be a slight issue. I still don't know where it's actually going to come in from. When it does come in from, most likely here, it then has to split and go off in this direction, and some in this direction as well. It's going to be 50-50. So what we actually could do is have, because we've got 3 250 belts and 2 150s. So we could, this has to be too wide at least, I'd say. So 150, 150. Then got our 2 270 belts. Then we split the other 270 to be even. So in total that's 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's, again, after we split the 270. Because 270 divided by 2 is 135. 135 divided by 15 should go in exactly, 9. Yeah. Brilliant, that's what we'll do then. Then again, just hook them two up eventually. Brilliant. So that's not really that difficult. The only thing I'm going to need in my inventory right now is enough resources just to build this back to however many we need. So for every one of these I make, it's for one of them. Which covers 2 coal generators. So 56 divided by 2, 29. 29 of these in total, so 27 more. No. $28. Do I want to go back by 29? I don't see a reason why I need to. So we'll have to go back by 26 more. Okay. Which, to be fair, isn't really that expensive. Can we even afford doing most of it now? We don't need that, we do need you. I can't imagine we need all of that, which we don't. I don't think we need any. Oh no, we do. Yeah, okay. Don't need that. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need this much. I don't need any of it, really? Damn. We'll get some of you. We'll get... Oh, I haven't got a lot of you, have we? That's what we're really lacking here, it seems. Iron plates. So, let's see how many of these we can make. We'll then go back to our base, collect some more resources, build the hyper cannon, and just keep shuttling things back and forwards, essentially. Also, let me just collect this, just in case. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. 28 in total, don't we? That is not even close to snapping to the blueprint there. Why? It was perfectly fine a second ago. What the hell's happened then? What? This snapped perfectly a minute ago. Because it's the wrong one, maybe. This might be the one that we actually need, yeah. This and the back are technically the exact same two blueprints, just slightly different. As you can see, that makes a lot of difference. Let's try and count when we're doing this, by the way. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. Okay. So, and we had to make 26. We've got 8 more left to go for this row. I feel like that's not bad going, really. It's a lot of progress made. And again, we are going to have one foundation up here, most likely. Although I might bring it down by 1. Yes, I think that's what I'll actually do. I'll add this foundation. Here. Like so. Still plenty of room underneath for trying to fit all this sort of stuff together. Then blocks that off a little bit. We then, of course, have to come in and manually collect all of these, which I suppose I can do. No, I'll do when I finish this row. That will make life a bit easier. And then here, where this part's then going to start. Okay. Wait, I've got a bunch of resources there. Oh, iron plates. That's what we needed. Okay. Come back for that in just a sec, then. So is this where the window's going to be? Let's see. Do I still want this to be the very foundation? I suppose I kind of do. So that can be 4 high. That's actually fun. In theory, that should be okay at least. I don't know. I didn't realize I had all this stuff here, though. It's not much, I don't think. Oh. I mean, no, it's actually quite a lot. So we did 8 more. We can definitely finish this off then. Let's do that. With the final 8 of these, I don't know how tall this blueprint's going to end up being, but I don't think it'll be massively tall. I don't want it to be massively tall. It'll be probably a few foundations higher than the very top of the core thing, most likely. Let's see how that's going to go. You. No, we don't want you, no. I swear controls in this game just don't work. No. Okay, you can't double tap that, that's okay. We need 8 of you, which we can definitely afford. I hate mouse and keyboard. I think this game has actually got controller settings, I think. I might have to use that. I just hate using mouse and keyboard for video games. My hands just can't get a hold of it at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. In theory, that's how far back I have to go. Great. Now, the bit we have to do next is do the other sides. And then we can do the foundations on the bottom. Great. We've already started doing that as well. So we're not going to need more than about 20 of them, I would say, which is this. Which we can do. And we've just about got enough iron plates left over in case we need more of them. Come on, I know you want to... What? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just got shoved off. I did not move my keyboard or touch my keyboard to go off in that direction there. I just got shoved off there by something. Interesting. That hasn't happened before. Keep going out. Come on. There. No, there. Ah, blueprints. Although if it wasn't for blueprints, I would not be doing this, because this would just take such a long time to do. This should all line up perfectly. That's it. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fantastic. Great. Now we can get rid of you. Walk back along here. And then build the top half of this, which we definitely haven't got enough resources for. But that's okay. Gives us a good understanding of where we are, though. But yeah, I mean, this factory is rather simple. It doesn't necessarily look brilliant, but it does get the job done. We haven't built it yet, so maybe it will look better than I think it will, but... Let's see. Let us find out. As long as it functions again, I'm kind of just fine with that, honestly. So, you is that. Yes, we need 26 of you. Which, of course, no surprises there. We haven't got enough iron plates, which I kind of was expecting, if I'm honest. Let's just move a bunch of this stuff over here into this storage. Need that. I don't think we need all of that. We definitely don't need you. Definitely don't need all of you either. Definitely don't need that. Okay. We should be able to get the rest of the stuff from this dismantle crate. Which hopefully... Oh, wait, no, sorry. This stuff might contain... Ooh. Ah, we still haven't got enough. Almost. Let's see how far we can make it. I didn't realize how many iron plates we were using for this project, though, until just now. We're starting here? Yes. And we know it's the correct side, because this is over there. This is what we need. So 789. 742. So we're using about, what, 47? 57 iron plates per one? Which is not great. But saying that, I think this might be close. Oh yeah, we are using 47. I just realized it says it at the very bottom. 47 iron plates per one. 97 concrete, not bad. 12 quartz crystals. That's quite concerning. Oh, we're going to be off by 4? Yeah, 4. Damn. Not as bad as it said here, at least. Next, I want to try and get about 50 of these from the back of our base. Like, back in our main base area, should I say. So let's store the resources we have on us. We probably are going to have to go get some more quartz crystals. So let's stop the sinking of all of that, which is good. We'll save some power again, which is fantastic. In fact, I've got concrete. Let's probably do this part then. I'm not looking forward to this part, but it's very important that we do it there. And at least from this angle, you can actually see it slightly better as well, which is the main reason I try to wait for this. Welcome, Pella. Stream is going good. How are you today? Okay, that's perfectly fine there. Oh, we wouldn't. Nice. Hook you. Is that the same height? It should be. And these lot, I can then continue over there. Great. Yeah, I mean, this part didn't actually take as long as I thought it would, which is good, because I didn't really want it to. I don't know how much further back we have to go with these. Maybe 5? Is that? 4. Great. So now we can go empty these resources and everything should be the same height here. I don't see how I wouldn't have got it to the correct height. That's fine. There's a 1 gap down there, but we do actually kind of need that. That's good. Boink. Great. And this is actually, ooh, whilst we're, I'll do this later. Might as well. We'll hook all these up together. And we're going to hook up the other side as well. You lot. I've got the resources on me right now. I might as well. Did we actually do the other side in the end? I know I said I was going to when I completed it. I don't know if I did. That's where the coal generators are going to connect to, so you shouldn't really see too much open power in this world. Which is the whole point, really. I think what I might quite like to do as well is add a battery and... what's it called again? This thing. The power towers going straight down there, linking it back to our other called power plants. I think that would look quite nice. Do some designs of that, probably. Close that off. You to there. And... Great, that should be all of that. Wait, you... Oh, yeah. That's a pretty simple connection. Like that. In fact, is that a simple connection? I don't think they can connect, actually. So now I can't connect this to anything else. So maybe that would actually have to go. And this would have to... No, that would have to stay. And these two have to connect to these ones. And that will then connect to... one over there. That might work. And the power's going to come to here. Into that corner. Then to here. Then to the link back with that one. But these are all connected. These aren't. I think what we'll do is we'll dump everything into these storage containers. We'll keep maybe like 200 cable on us. When we get to the end, we just respawn and collect a bunch more stuff. That would make the most sense. You're already connected. Of course, we'll find out what's going to work and what's not when we actually turn on the factory. It's nice just to make sure that everything's okay. We'll get you lots. Okay, we definitely didn't do this. Is that the correct pattern? Yep. Oh, I'm surprised we haven't made any mistakes yet. Oh, I jinxed it. That should be fine now. Can we double check if this actually has power? Wait. No, we can't. That's a shame. I know this is connecting to something here, but it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that should be completely fine. Let's respawn. Yep. Ah, I died. We then want to actually... Oh. Open up that menu, apparently. Any menu is fine. Get rid of this. Then go into transport. 50 of these. 50 of them. We're not going to need 50 of them, by the way. Go with 10, maybe. 20 of those. And some of this. And some of this. Now, power wires, this is going to be quite an expensive build. Oh, speaking about power. Can I afford a zipline? How much is you? 3 iron rods, 30 quickwire, and 1 xenozapper. I have to build a xenozapper. How much is that? 2 reinforced iron plates. Let's just get rid of this for now. We'll get that stuff there. I don't think I'm going to need that, so I won't bother. We should have most of these resources in here. Nothing. Nice. I do need that later on, though. I do need that later on. Nothing else in there. You shouldn't really have anything that we need. No. Wait, I've got an extra xenozapper? How did I get that? Let's not ask questions. Let's just be grateful. I'm going to need quite a few of you. Maybe not right now. 30 quickwire. I think we've got a quickwire here, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 300. We don't need 300, but we've got it. I did not split 28. I split 30. Oh, apparently you can't split 30, but you can split 31. Okay, well, can I then split 1 out of here? Thank you. Wire. We do need quite a lot of wire anyway. Iron rods. Take a good few hundred of you. Okay, so let's build a couple of these things. We can build 11 xenozappers. Obviously, I don't want to. Wait, I can already build a zipline. Alright. There we go. For the people that have been demanding that for the last few days. I've never used this before. How do I even use it? Like that? Oh. Is that it? I think that's how you do it. Right. I do not understand this. Wait. How do you get around it? That? I think I'm doing it correct. I don't know, because you can't just stay on it, you gotta press a bunch of the buttons. Do that maybe? No, that doesn't work. I don't know. I think it's all of that stuff, that's good. Can you go up with this thing? Power towers, oh okay. Can I get onto this? I can. Oh. I've broken it. Good start. There we go. I think I can get the hang of this. I prefer walking, but it's still not bad. I use that occasionally. Okay. You now have to try and... Well, first of all, put all this stuff into a supply box. Sorry, storage box. And go over there and stop the sinking of our resources, because we need to actually stop that. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to get over there, but oh well. Over here? Gone the wrong way. Have I? Where do I have to go? I think it's around there. Oh yeah, this direction. There we go. I know where I'm going. Absolutely. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my... There we go. It shoves you off pretty far when you run into a power pole. No. Yeah, walking is definitely easier for me. It's too high up. I sure would love to know what that sound is. I'm guessing it's definitely just an audio bug. I'm gonna come around here. Go that side. Try that again. Jesus. Plane's flying really low outside. Okay, oh, screw it, I'm walking. That is... Okay, I'm not doing that ever again. I almost fell asleep 7 times during that. Maybe I'll get the hang of it one day, but I don't understand the point of ziplining in this game. I really don't. I would have been there by now, half an hour ago, if I was just to walk there. But we still unlocked it though, so that's good. Oh, we got a bean out there as well. Hi, bean. I'm a bit lonely out here. You normally like to chill near vegetation. I don't know why it's this far out. I was thinking under the power lines. Oh, okay. We'll try that instead, because this is just... Yeah, that was not fun. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going over here? It should all be good. Yeah, it's all working. Tons of silica coming out of there. We can still see that. That's good. Although I don't think any of it's actually coming into here now. Let's stop you. And we'll stop you. Then... yeah, we'll place this here. Just for the future. Now, all of you lot should be going into the dimensional depot. Which it is, to be fair. That is very, very good. Nice. Is there anything underneath here, like a Mercer sphere? I feel like there is something here. I just don't know what. Oh, I didn't realize there was a drop. I did not realize it dropped. There's boulders there? Fucking comrade? It's super fast with power towers because you don't have to jump off. Yeah. Maybe it's better whilst using that. Can I even get out that way? There must be a way for me to get out. Oh yeah, maybe up here. This is some Indiana Jones type shit. Don't you dare tell me I didn't jump. Sometimes in Satisfactory when you jump, you just don't jump as far as you should. The game just like, nope. We're just going to decide that you're not going to jump far this time. And that time where you overjump. Which is the exact same jump I did when I underjumped. There we go. That's a nice power slug right there. Anything else around here? I think there is something in that direction, but I haven't got any building blocks, so I can't actually get up there, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything else on the side of the map. Oh, wait. Potential power slug, maybe? Nope. Okay, nothing down there. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. So let's try and build our hypertube cannon now, shall we? We need those. And those. A few of these. And that should be that. Maybe a couple more of them. We need more encased industrial beams, which we've actually got tons over here. Hit it at the same time. Whenever I jump, I always just hit the crouch button, then I jump. I don't leave a long gap. I don't press jump before my crouch. I always just do it at the exact same time almost. I do that for every single jump I do. Every single time. I don't change anything. You lot. We're going to need quite a lot of you anyway, so let's take all that. Concrete, again, I'm just going to save that to last. Yeah, a few of you lots. Concrete, yeah, we said that. We'll keep that for last. You. There we go. And dump a few of the things that we don't need into here. That's. That really. Okay, that's good. So. It should be quite a quick build. If you'd like to know how to properly construct one of these, I have made at least one video talking about it. I have got another one coming out, but just waiting for the right time to release that video. Because sometimes I'll make videos, then another video might get prioritized before that. My PC froze, sorry about that. That should be fine. Yeah, that's actually completely fine, to be fair. Rid of all of these. Get rid of this. These cannons. Oh, I didn't do it right. So that's essentially half of this project now deemed useless. Cool. Okay, so I've got to redo it, the entire thing. I really can't be asked though, so I'm probably just going to do that. That's a shame. There goes quite a lot of time. Get rid of that. Yeah, these things do save a lot of time though, for the most part. Great. Perfect. At the very end of this thing, and come out here. Like, I think that's the perfect angle, isn't it? We'll do that. Okay. And just save this as a hypertube. Great. A slightly unique color for this one. Hyper tube. Brilliant. Now, let's see if this is going to work, because it's been a while since I've last tested this. And the first test we're going to do is back in that sort of direction. Boost us to the area that we were just in. I think something like... not quite correct, like that angle, I think. There, perfect. We want it to be like this? Oh no, technically turned around, right? Yeah. Either my keyboard's acting up or this isn't as... Oh no. My keyboard's fine. Sometimes I'll be pressing a button, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll store you lot. Yeah. That is useless. I haven't got a parachute! Whoops. Yeah, I forgot this is not creative. I need a parachute or something. I haven't got fabric, which means that this is technically useless. Okay. Also, that boost was really bad. I think I didn't enter it correctly, though, to be fair. And it's quite small. So I have to get triple this, I would say. Minimum triple this. Shame, that's a lot of resources then. And of course I haven't got a parachute either. So, I guess we can... No, actually, I kind of do need those resources back. We have to place down a minimum of 2 or 3 of them at least connected right there just to try and reach this direction. Almost exactly in a straight line. So what if I was to add this here? I feel like I'll collide with that, but can we try and get a way that I can go through that? I very much doubt it, but let's see. It'll have to be somewhere here. Missing materials. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing a few pipes. Okay. I couldn't find what we were missing there at all. Let's try this with one more steel pipe. And see if this is alright. Should be fine. Don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. At least this way will be a lot easier to try and get resources from point A to point B. Which is kind of important, I feel like. I want this to be there. And of course we just get rid of that. These two together. Hook that to you. And how will this affect our power? Oh, that's not good. Yep. Turned one thing on and there goes our entire factory. Okay. Let's disconnect you then. Reconnect this. Right. So we can't even turn this on. 2 hours, nice. What do we do? Unless I was to turn something off here, which we could turn off our Caterium plant, but that means we're going to get a lot less resources. Let's do that. That was a good jump. So, turn you off. How does this impact this? Decently. That might help a little bit. I mean, that's quite a lot of machines turned off, to be fair, so that should help a good amount. Let's clear the blueprint designer. There's a lot of resources in here I actually do kind of want. Let's store all of this if we can, which we can store a good amount of it, to be fair. I've got some more stuff in there, I don't know what that even is. Now this should work. Fine. No, we hit our head. Damn it. So we have to move this forwards? Did we hit our heads? Actually, wait, before we do that, what if we angle this differently? We go higher up, because I think we hit our head on the second one? No, it was the first one, so we've got to move this forwards by a little bit. Okay. I feel like that's easily doable. Then after that, I think it should be okay. What can we store here? Bunch of you lot, really. No, not that. Come forward by 2 clicks, maybe? Pioneer needle, exactly. If they keep the gap like this shouldn't impact it, right? Turns out it actually breaks it. It doesn't just impact it, it completely breaks it. 6. I've got to redo that part. That's okay. Wouldn't be satisfactory if you didn't have to redo half your factory, and now apparently I can't afford it. What? How can't I afford it? I just deleted it. What? Okay. Apparently if you have a blueprint, remove the blueprint, you then don't have enough resources to place down the exact same blueprint again. That's cool. It's a new one to me, personally. Okay, how are we looking? Everything's green. That's yellow. Don't know why that's yellow. Ow. So I think, again, it's a bit too close, isn't it? Is that what it was? It was too close? Okay, we're starting to get some good production back now. That's good. Yes, we hit our head there. Wait, I didn't die from that one. Okay. So again, this has to be a bit further forwards, I believe. We'll come up to the end of here. That should be okay. Surely this is fine now, right? It's in the middle of that. Yeah. That should be good. Add you lots. There. One further back, I think. Nope. Oh, that's not blueprint. The entire thing was highlighted purple, so I assumed it was all going to get deleted. No, that was weird for me to assume. There. Perfect. Now we then hook these up. And hook this up. Now is this going to work? Yes! We need more distance though. One more. Can we afford one more? I don't even think we can. Well, I mean, resource-wise we can, but power-wise is what I'm mostly thinking about. Definitely not. Definitely not. Back by 1. Place that down. And you're going to connect to that one. Come on. Perfect. Bit over, but we can adjust that, obviously. Good. Nice. It seems like our power is actually holding up. We can get rid of a couple of these thingies over here if we really had to. It's alright. The reason why I wanted to set that up is so we can now store a bunch of what we actually need over here. Store you in there, you in here. Same with you lot as well. I don't think I've got much in these two. No. Now the next thing I'd like to try and get is more of these, is it? I think we're almost fine with them. I guess more of this. About 50 of these. Oh, we're not going to have enough resources for that. Let's go 30. Might be okay with that. Maybe. Concrete. Oh, concrete. Let's stick with 7,000 for now. Iron plates. I know we did transport quite a lot of iron plates over there. Let's probably go with that, and that should be okay. Steel beams, we are going to need quite a lot of. So I'm actually just going to go with all that. Quartz crystals, we have not got enough quartz crystals. 200, oh dear. Any more in here maybe? No. Are we completely out of quartz crystals? I think so. Yes. That's okay. Iron rods. Take good amount of you lots. Maybe not that much, to be fair. Cable. Rotors. We're going to have to get quite a lot of rotors. Copper sheets I'll come back for. Although again, I don't think I've even got many copper sheets, do I? No. That's all I've got. Got nothing left. Okay, I think what else we'll do is we'll turn off these two. Yeah, two awesome sinks. Actually, I don't want to turn off that one, to be fair. Nah, we'll keep them on. I do want to get all of you, though. You're fine. You're fine. Let's go. We are missing quite a lot of quartz crystals. That will fill up over time, though. I mean, I could just go back and get some more. It's not like a massive issue. Because I have got more than just 298. I'm trying to, like, put some backspin on this thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Not too close, not too close. Oh, dear. Okay, so if I was to put backspin the second I leave that thing, it's actually the perfect distance. Great. So, let's finish off by doing the rest of this. I don't think there's even much more left to go. I think we only have to place down 4 more of them, and that should be okay. We'll then do the logistics for that. Place down all the water pipes, connect all of that. Then the core generators. Get this side looking good, then we'll work on the next side. Yeah, it's really not a difficult project to work on this thing. It's nice and simple, nice and straightforward. Oh. This should be the same heights, right? Yep, great. Okay, blueprints, let's go with, I think it's the back one. This, which we haven't got enough resources for. That's really cool. That's really awesome. The only thing that we're missing out on is wire. So we have to go back and get that, unfortunately. Oh well. That shouldn't be too much of a pain, luckily. A little bit of a pain, maybe, but not too much of a pain. Everything in life is a little bit of a pain, though, isn't it? Yeah, this should come into here very, very easily. So the cord won't be an issue. The water is literally right here, so that's not an issue. I don't see too much logistically that can go wrong. Because the water from here does need to rise up to this level. But we have one of those extractor pump thingies down there. So both of these should be completely fine. And of course, we'll let the water in our system flow before the solids, like I mentioned in my core generators video from 5 days ago now? 5 days ago? So that video seems to be doing alright. I'm glad that a lot of people are finding it helpful. I don't really check the analytics on my videos or streams that much. I'll have a read through the comments, but that's about it in regards of checking my stats kind of thing. Is this okay? Yes, it is. Probably easier to do it from down here. Great. See, that's actually very, very easy to do. It's exactly what you need, really. We're then going to have this zoop around to there. Great. Including this. There we go. And we now link all these together. And then this should already be linked, right? Yes, that's already linked. That's brilliant. Great. Now, what would be even better is if we can actually do the logistics from behind now. Come down over this side. Then jump up to here. Jump up to here. And try and do this. Get rid of that. How many of these can we place down? Literally 5. That's not very good now, is it? I think this is the right floor. No, that must be way too low. No, I think it's fine. There? I think that's where it has to be. And hook that up. And that's that. I might save on doing that so I can get the call around to here a bit easier. I think that's what we'll do. We'll get the call all hooked up first. But that's going to be quite annoying to try and do. And very simply, then just do that. Yeah, these two can hook up together. I think they already do, don't they? Yeah, they already do. Okay. Like I say, it's a puzzle really, this game, isn't it? Especially the blueprints. What are you even snapping to there? What are you even snapping to? Whatever it is, it's not this. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just my blueprints. It might just be my blueprints, I don't know. Maybe the chat knows. Is this like a bug where the blueprints don't snap correctly? Hey, we can actually afford one more now. Because of our quantum portal thing, whatever it's called. Dimensional Deeper. Great. Yeah, the factory is definitely coming along. I do want to try and get all, like, the logistics and the actual interior sorted for today. Which is going to take a very, very long time. As long as I get this done, I can then take, like, a day break and work on some other important stuff. Because this is going to be producing all of our power now. So when all of our power is sorted, we can then work on things like completing the phase 2 elevator, going out exploring, which we can try and do in tomorrow's live stream, which would be great. But today I just want to get this done. And it's going to take a very long time. I can't stream for too long because I've realized that if I'm still live, by the time I upload a video, YouTube doesn't recommend or like it messes around with stuff from the previous video. Oh, as my game almost crashes, that was really cool. So we'll collect you lot as well. Then put you into here. Like so. Yeah, that's the right button. Blueprints. We could try and sort out the coal generators. But no, we have to do this first. Portable blueprints placed in the area. Ah, okay. That could be it. Definitely be it. Yo, Sprawger with the sub. Thank you very much for the sub and welcome to the channel. Enjoy your stay, man. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. That's very, very kind of you. That does mean a lot. So, let's try and get some more quartz crystals, shall we? After that, we shouldn't have to worry about anything else. I can see we've actually got 8 quartz crystals from our dimensional depot. 9 now. Oh, I love that feature so much. Such a cool feature. Bean. Come here, Bean. You thought I was going to hit the bean? I would I think my finger slipped. Ugh, get this thing out of my inventory. I don't even want to see that zipline ever again. Not until I've unlocked the power tower web thing. I'm literally dying for some water right now. I feel like I'm in the desert in real life. I don't think I've got any. Oh wait, no, I do. Wait. Chat. Oh. Walker again with the sub. Thank you very much. I have actually got some water. Somewhere. Wait. Be right back. The good thing about lifting weights when you don't have weights is that you use water bottles instead. So I've got like 12 bottles of water inside this bag. Jesus. I've got tons of these just that I carry around there. I don't know how much that weighs, but it's decent. It is decent, that thing. The only thing now is I've just got a massive bottle of Evian. But you know what? It's alright. Be worse. As long as I don't get attacked by anything now, we should be okay. Oh dear. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. It's fine. If I don't look behind me, they won't attack. See? Told you. Oh, the power of carrying water. I'm actually generally quite surprised they didn't attack me, though, if I'm honest. That is very, very surprising. I think the reason why our factory is using so much power isn't necessarily because we've got a lot going on, because we really don't. The main reason as to why it's consuming so much power is purely because of the awesome sinks. Because they use so much power, right? 30 megawatts. That's... like, what? 7.5 constructors? And let's say we've got 10 of those placed down, which we very easily do. That's 300 megawatts. A fifth of what we're making. A fifth of everything. Of all of our power. Going into awesome sinks. Because we're making too much stuff, really. I don't have to sync it, but syncing is actually quite important in this game, though. How do you unlock explosives? Yes. It's done by unlocking the Nobelisk. When I collect this resource, I can go back to my base and show you how I can do that, or how you can do that, if you want. We've got a lot of silica. So this is how you do it. You've got to go over to your MAM, which is this, the molecular analysis machine, whatever it's called. Then you have to go into... sulfur. This category down here. And to unlock this category, you have to actually collect sulfur in the game first. So, you make sure that you are doing that. Second. And then after that, you then have to unlock the black powder. When you unlock black powder, you then have to unlock the Nobelisk detonator, where you then unlock the Nobelisk, which is that explosive thing that you can see right next to the detonator. And to build this thing, you are going to need some of the black powder, which requires copper and sulfur, and you're also going to need some steel pipes. If you're automating steel pipes or have a lot of steel pipes, then you're fine to unlock explosives. You then can get other explosives in the game as well, but they cost a lot more money, or like resources. But the basic explosive, which is the Nobelisk, is done just by doing that. Hopefully that's answered your question. Are there any sync belts you can combine? I have tried that, and I've used all the ones I kind of want to. It's alright though, it's not like a massive issue or anything. A slight inconvenience if anything. Oh, thanks, it's alright, Lamb. Glad I could help. We're getting a little bit low on concrete, but we should be fine. Iron plates again, we've got a ton, but let's still take a little bit more anyway. We're even getting low on iron plates, damn. Wire? We are getting low on wire. I think I might stop a lot of the stuff that I'm actually sinking, to be fair. Explosives can destroy the gas, like the annoying yellowish gas that you see everywhere. You can destroy that. It can kill mobs as well, and I think you can destroy like vegetation with it as well. So it does help with a few things, to be fair. There's a lot. I then want to cut this off. And link this. Oh, I can't. Go over Mark 1. That's actually fine. We can start getting some more of that. Getting more of that as well. And probably more of this, which we're going to end up needing. And we'll disconnect the power to you. And to you. And down here, we just place all the resources that we just basically used. Nice. So now we're starting to collect a bunch more of this stuff, which we kind of do eventually need. So that's good. Turn that off as well, so we are requiring less power now, which is great. If your hard drive library gets too big, the UI completely bugs, and you can't get more alternate recipes. Yikes. Hopefully they'll fix that one. That seems quite game-breaking. Why have I got this many iron plates just here? Did I forget to bring that over? Oh, it's alright. Less than one on screen full of hard drives? Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. I'll have to remember that one. Put you lot in there. And back round over here, collect the rest of these iron plates. If I can. Indeed we can. Then we need some steel beams, a bunch of iron rods, and cable. Okay. Ooh. That should be fine there. This, we'll have to paint you, unfortunately. You're 40 hours in and considering restarting. If that's what you want to do, then that's completely fine. I recommend trying to get as much progress as possible, because what I did, especially for my first couple playthroughs, is I realized that I've made so many bad mistakes that all I wanted to do was just start over, because I felt like it would be a lot easier. And in some regards it was, until I got to the next stage, made tons of mistakes, and I wanted to start over again. And I got to the next stage, made tons of mistakes, and started over again. So if you feel like it's easier for you to start over, then do. It's not the end of the world, but you might also make mistakes in other saves as well, if that's what's happened. I don't know if that is what happens. That's just what happens with me personally. Cable, you. No, you. We've got to start painting a few more of these. All of these have to get painted. You're fine, and actually, you're fine as well. How are you doing? Very good, to be fair. And let's go. Control ourselves. Put a bit of backspin. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh dear. That was a bit close again. I thought for a second I might have to go through my blueprint designer. Luckily it was okay. Managed to avoid that one. So you can all go into there. Okay, well not all of you actually, to be fair. Some of you can go in there as well. You, get out my inventory. Cable. Yes. Iron rods. Yes. Okay, so we can place down 40 of these things now, which should be well more than what we actually need, to be fair. Blueprints, you... No, wait, that's the wrong thing. What I needed was this. So how many of these can I place down then? 20 maybe? No, I think that's a bit too much as well. Let's see. Let's just find out, right? Anything more than 0 is good enough, honestly. We need a bunch more of you lot. We don't need as much... No, we do need more iron plates. Yeah, a new starter location can be good as well. That could help with things. I think we legit need everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can't... Yeah. This is not looking great. Take you lots. We'll take you lots. Now if I can convert the rest of my inventory space to dealing with concrete. Okay. So we can indeed place down 20 of these things, but look how much resources we're consuming here. 5,900 concrete. Almost 2,500 iron plates. It's a lot. Is it worth it? I kind of feel like it is. I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. I'm fine with it. I feel like connecting the logistics shouldn't really be too difficult. Get rid of you. Taking a break, yeah. The game can be very overwhelming. I'm not sure if you're brand new to the game or if it's like 40 hours into a save. But if you are brand new to a game, or to the game, should I say, then, yeah, it can be very overwhelming, but take your time, don't rush. Especially when you watch people like myself who do stupid things like this, or other YouTubers who are far more talented than I, who build mega projects, and they're already on like phase 5, and they're doing this and nuclear stuff. And then you look at your factory and might think, oh, well, I'm not up into that stage. Am I not good enough and all that sort of stuff? Don't worry. Go at your own pace. Don't rush through anything. Take your time, explore the game. I have got a few tutorial videos if you do need help with anything. I will be releasing a few more as the days go on. But, yeah, don't rush it if you feel like you have to, because you don't have to. Take your time and go your own pace. That's the best advice I can give. Enjoy it. Because the truth is, the more the game goes on and the more you unlock, the more complicated the game gets. The starting phase of the game is the easiest it's ever going to be. So it's good to have like a good understanding of the starter game before you progress into like steel, then nuclear, then all that sort of stuff. Did I build that in the wrong spot? No. Okay, great. I think we can actually do this. 7 more? We could probably try and squeeze it in. Not like that, we can't. Great. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Last one. Is this going to fit in perfectly? Yes. Yes. I'm happy with that. Great. We've actually managed to do that. It's actually really good. Now all we have to do, well, I say all we have to do for like this first half at least, is place down a bunch of the coal generators. And we are going to need 54 of these guys. So, they aren't necessarily cheap. Let's just say that. Coal generators. We'll go with 60, because we're going to need all these resources eventually anyway. A bunch more iron plates, damn. I think by the time I finish this project, I'm going to have to go AFK for about 12 hours just to get half these resources back. This is a hefty use of resources, let's just say that. Now, how are we going to connect all of these together? That was another issue I was having, wasn't it? You're going to have to connect to this. And you guys are all going to have to connect as well. You're fine right there. You're fine. Wait, how the hell do these all connect? Oh, I think that's the previous blueprint. Okay. Because I was saying that there's no reason that, or there's no way that these would have been able to connect if it was the same blueprint. A blueprint wire can't connect with another blueprint wire. I think that was part of the previous blueprint. Okay. Which means that you just have to do that now. Right? I don't think you can connect to... You can. Okay. So we'll do this. Saves us having to come back for it at least. I'm not going to focus too much about lighting in this sort of area. For 2 reasons. 1, it's a waste of parts and a waste of resources. And 2, I'm never going to come back down here after this is sorted out. But the reason why I'm trying to make it look nice, for 2 reasons, again. 1, because it's probably better to view, so for viewing reasons. And 2, I find it easier as well. I really don't like spaghetti. In real life, I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti. But in Satisfactory, I'm not a very big spaghetti kind of guy. Welcome, Sebs. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream today. And now we can double check that all of this is turned on. Yes. Ooh, look at all that megawatt consumption. Wow. Woo. Isn't that incredible? Oui, monsieur. Fantastique. Yeah, I failed my French GCSE, by the way. In case you guys couldn't tell. I know, very, very difficult with that French level of expertise. So, in total here, we are going to have 55 coal generators. 50. Ooh. 55 times 15 is 825. Divided by 270 is 3 and a little bit 270 belts. Okay. That's not bad. What's 270 divided by 15? Is that 18? 18 it is, yeah. Okay. Not bad. Have the effort? Yeah. It's fine. I mean, if you need help with French, just ask a question and I know the answer. Bonjour means potato salad. Gracias means I like pipes in Satisfactory. I know, it's crazy. And yeah. That's it. I am basically Duolingo in real life. So that connects to there. Do I want all the cord coming in from this angle? Because if it all comes from the same angle, it might make... I'm going to do 2 from RAM 10. I'm going to be a bit special, a bit unique, a bit different. How do I say your name in French? Le Concrete Foundation. Yeah. That's real. I'm just going to come round to there. That's 30. So we need 9 of these. Okay. Let's go with... Is that a good place? Yeah. 1. 2. Cancel that. Because for this one, we only have 15. Because we actually have to remove the one at the very end. Unless what we do... Yep. 15. Yep. So then for this, we need... Oh, damn, that's the numbers, hasn't it? Has it? Unless we split this one, then we add another splitter here. Then goes in here, in there, and then comes back around over here. 15. That should be okay. Yeah. Okie dokies. You lot. And come over here. Over there. You then just do your thing into there. And you just continue. Okay. So... 9, yeah. 9999. 1, 2. 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. One more. 9. Congratulations at home if you were able to count to 9. I feel like the maths version of Dora the Explorer. Voila! I can't speak French. Spanish, Jesus. Or French. So, we've got 30, 60, so this has to be a... Twat. No, it doesn't have to be a twat. Just do this. Make life a bit easier for ourselves. Might cost more resources, but sometimes in life, it's not about the resources you spend, it's about the time you have spending resources. Apparently, I don't know what that means. Okay. That up. And hook this up. This should be a 270 belt. Sorted. Done. Gone. Adios. Brilliant. This one here. We can't hook it up just yet, unfortunately. We can get close, though. So where's the central part of this? I think it's here. I want you to come down over there. Then I want to place you down here. And eventually this 270 belt will just continue round to... Continue round to here. Great. That is grapes. That just continues over there. So this 15 then connects over there. What I'm then going to do is underclock both of these core generators to 50%. Otherwise, I'd then have to get rid of one generator, which then just look kind of weird, and I don't want to do that. But there, we'll do that. It's one 270 belt gone. We still have 4 more left to go. One will be over here, so that's 3 more. Let's see what we can do with this one. Because we've still also got 2 belts that are 150 each. So maybe I'd like to sort them out as well. Try that. 9 here. 9 out of 26. Yeah. This feels like a lot. Wait. 1,650 divided by 15. Divided by 2. 55, yeah. So we've got 55 entrances to connect, and we've connected 9. Technically 10. So that's still 46 remaining. So for this line, I'll try and get back on top here for a second. Might be able to do if I just remove this. There we go, no one saw that. Still got a lot left to go though. Divided by 2. 27.5. So there's going to be 27.5 whole connections on each one of these. We've connected 9. Right? Yeah, 9. And that includes the 0.5 as well. 27. We've got 15 left to go. 15 more connections. If I was to use a 150 belt, that's 10. So I've got to use one 150 belt and half a 150 belt. I think. And that should be fine. Yeah, the maths here is a little bit difficult, unfortunately. A bit challenging. These all consume 15. We have to do 15 times 55, 825. So we need to have 825 core coming here per minute. We minus the 270, actually 265 that we connected here. No, 255. Was the other 15. 60. No. Yeah, the other 15 is going to the other side. So that's still 570 core that I've got to consume on this row. Then if we minus another 270 belts, that's 300. So we have to consume a 270 belts and 2 150s. Doesn't that leave us with like nothing though? It leaves us with 3 270 belts. 3 times 270 is 810. Okay. So that actually works out good. So yeah, then for this... Okay. We need to make 3 more connections here then. Great. So it'll be 1, 2, 3... I'm down to over here. The maths does make sense, it's just, again, it's not the easiest thing for me to understand. There. So this is going to be one 150 belt. 150 divided by 30 is 5. So we only need 5 of these? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeah. Pick you guys up. You up as well. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. Just for now. Like these 2 pipes. That just makes life a bit easier again. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all these things sorted, I believe. And connect you to here. And you come around to here. Oh, don't be a twat. No, I can't build it because of the water pump. You're joking. I can build it there, though. That's going to piss me off slightly. I think what we'll do is we'll actually bring this forwards by 1, and that should actually be fine. Select the straight mode. That should connect to there completely fine. It does. It shouldn't appear outside the wall there. Wait, why is it going that way? Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, we don't want it to go backwards, do we? No, you're correct. Oh. Lovely. So now you should be okay. Yep. Nice. Same thing with you. And same thing with you. Though we do have to remember which one's a Mark 1, a 150 belt. And the easiest way to do that is by placing down these storage boxes. And in case you're ever working on like a mega factory or a factory that involves quite a lot of impure nodes, normal nodes, and pure nodes, and you don't know what is what, the easiest thing I like to do is when I connect the nodes together, I paint these boxes different colors. Let's say blue means pure, white means normal, and yellow means impure. This way I now know when I come to build, okay, well, this is going to be a pure node, so I know how many resources per minute I'm going to get. This is normal, this is impure. Which saves you having to continuously travel back to see where the node was, see what it's producing, and all that. You just paint these storage boxes in different colors. This has probably saved me like 20 hours, which might not sound like a lot, but when it's 20 hours of walking back and forwards in a video game, it's quite important. We'll paint both of these blue because we know that they are 2 impure nodes. Everything else is just normal nodes. Welcome back, Shelly. It looks complicated. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like massively complicated. It's more just like time consuming. It's like doing the same thing again and again, but it's actually kind of fun though, so we'll stick with it. We can't be low on iron plates still. There's no way we're... You're joking. 400. 200. Have we actually run out? I brought like 40 stacks over? We can't be running out. It's impossible. That's impossible. Oh well. It is rather tedious, yeah. I suppose you could say that. It's like fun tedious. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't bother doing it, obviously, but it's still pretty good fun. Splitter. There we go. Yep. This has to be more than 5, right? Surely. This is another 150 belt where we can't really do more than 5. Something like that, so it bends a little bit. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, yeah, we'll upgrade this just in case. It should actually be fine, but yeah. This one definitely has to be this. Again, let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. That's a 150 belt. Each is going 30 cord in each direction, so that's fine. Great. Now, hopefully, this 270 belt should be enough to complete this area. We need 9 of these, I believe. If it's more or less than 9, we've done something wrong. If it's exactly 9, then our math is correct. Which, again, kind of a big deal, if I'm honest. Let's bring this forward by 1. It should, in theory, be okay there, but yeah. Nope. No. Stop. So you're fine there. Let me hook you up from here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what have we done wrong then? We're off by 2 as well. So, let's just work out the chord, okay? We've got 1,650 chord coming in. Divide that by 2. That's 825 per 1. Per row is what we need. We need 825. 825 divided by 270 is 3.05. So we need 3 270 belts here. At the minute, we have got 1 270 belts minus 270. We then got 2 150 belts minus 300. Which means that's actually correct. 255. Add this together. That's 15 short. Which is the one that we have down there, I think. So technically, this isn't 275. This is, oh, sorry, 270. This is 255. Which means that we should have enough for exactly 270. Which is this belt right here, which goes into 9 different nodes. So the connection there, in theory, should be completely fine. So why are we off by 2? Let's double check. So 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it stops here. This one should then be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one's correct as well. And the other two combined should be 10. So it would be 9 plus 9 plus 10, which is 28. 28 times 30 should be 85. 28. That's fine, actually. Yeah, because if we minus 15, and because that's what we're bringing around to the other side. So yeah, that should be completely fine then. Let's just add up all of these splitters. Because if we've got less splitters than what we actually need, I think that means we haven't got enough of these things built. Which is actually a bit annoying, but not the end of the world, really. How much power would I be able to make? I don't know. It should be more than a couple thousand, hopefully. So. Start. And again, we're looking for about 28. Well, no, we are looking for 28, not about. It has to be 28. Hopefully, we'll be able to make a good couple thousand easily from this. It's 19, 23, 24. I think the issue is we haven't made it long enough. 26. That was 26. So the issue here is that this thing is not long enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 times by 2 is 52. We need 56. So this is 2 less than what we need, which means that all of this logistics is wrong. Which isn't actually that bad. All it means is that we have to redo a couple of the ones at the end there. But in theory, all of our maths then would be spot on. So that's not really as bad as it could have been there, chat. So that's actually quite good. Then I have to come back here, remove the last couple of these, add on the extra couple of those, and then everything will be great. Okay, that's actually a very easy fix, really. Why as I messed that up? But yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. And every time I'm down here, it's always nighttime. Although it feels like ever since 1.0 came out, the night seems to be a lot longer. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like every single time I'm streaming, it's just constantly nighttime. Constantly. Just have to connect. So that's and that's there. So that should be where it ends. Which means that this has to move around, and this has to move around. In theory now, that should be 9. I will double check again. It's the other way around, really? It's constantly nighttime whenever I'm playing this game. Infuriating. As you can see, the torch does, like, not much close range, at least. It's not too bad from medium range. I wish it was constantly daytime for me. That would be nice. So that should be the end of that. Okay. They're all hooked up. That's okay for that one. And that one. Although I might want to change this. Even though it should be fine, I still want to change it. I'm sure we're still going to have a few more logistics issues along the way. It's good to solve them now, though. There we go. It's good just to solve them now and get them out of the way with. Rather than have to rely on it later on. Let's collect some of you lots. Love that. It feels like you're getting free resources. You're not really, but it feels like you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, then it should be 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grand. And add 2 more of these at the on the end. Get rid of this. I know I have to get mods, but if I get mods, it's not going to make the game run any smoother, and the game's already struggling to run for me, so I have to think about that one. And this bug as well, when you go into the water, then it pops that screen up, and then it just lags your game. That's quite an annoying one. That's okay. We need this. 1, 2. Then have to grab, I think it was this one. You don't want to snap to that, that's okay. You're snapping up there, okay. Wow. Let's not do that maybe. There we go. Get rid of this. Go on to production very quickly. This should be able to fit in, right? Yep. Missing materials, but that's literally it. Okay. Overlapping other objects clearance, that's actually not an issue, I don't think. Great. Now you lots. Oh, you almost managed to make that jump there. That would have been very nice. Can we do this? Well, that's not snapping to the blueprint. It's close enough, I think. There. Yeah, that seems fine. One more and that should be that. Perfect. We've definitely made a bad situation to a good one. And life gives you lemons, right? Can I even afford this? Oh no, I'm gonna go flying off that thing, which apparently I'm able to get that much momentum. Oh, nice. In case you ever see me come out of the water and have a random screen appear from my menu, I don't press that button. It's just a bug, it just appears on my screen. Which lags my game, which isn't very nice. But, oh well, it's okay. So we need you. No, we need 2 of these. Hopefully we can afford them. 1, yeah, we should be fine. Yes. Okay. That's that. Pick up the power now. It shouldn't take too long. It's just a couple of these. Yes. And you two, obviously. See if the power's reaching here, which it is. Fantastic. What we have to do now is connect you two together when I'm able to get out the water, which apparently I can't. I can slide around the map, but I can't get out the water there. And that's the wrong piece. My luck today has been so good. Oh, and then it didn't place down. I forgot. Yeah. And that screen appears, so it lags out my game a little bit. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. And there we go. Might as well continue that down a little bit further. Okay. Eventually, there's going to be some sort of screen here. Might as well place that down now, though. Could add some glass here, maybe. Don't know if I would like that. So for now, we'll just stick to this. This is what we've got, and it's what's working. And you two have to get placed down there and here. And you have to go replaced with that. And essentially do what we just did, but over here now. This will then continue in this direction and come out here. Because we still have to carry on these 15 coal per minute over to these generators. I told you that wouldn't necessarily be a problem, it's just a bit of a pain. Which, to be fair, most things are a pain in this game, but it's a fun kind of pain. Challenge, one may say. Use you. Wow, these things are handy. Yeah, that was such a nice quality of life change. Adding those things. Oh, love that. So this part here will be completely fine. This then hooks up to you. You then need to hook up to this. Then hooks up to that, and everything else should be connected already. It is. Are these not connected? Yes. Or the power's sorted? Yes. So I think that is this side completely done. In regards of this logistics, at least. Yeah. This is going to be another 270 node. Come around from that side. Because this part over here takes pretty much exactly 3 270 nodes. So that's easier, at least, to work with. Now all we have to do is place down all of our resources into there. Go get our coal generators. Place them down here. Then go back. Go get our water extractors. Place them down here. Hook up all the power. And that'll be this side done. I'm still going to try and figure out an actual entrance from our coal, which is there, into this place. I might just do a straight line. Because the way I've designed this place is that it should just hook up. There shouldn't be anything fancy that needs to happen. Let's double check though. The coal's most likely going to come in here. Yeah. Hooks up perfectly to you lot. Yeah, and this is going to be taking up 2 of these concrete foundations. Just here. Like so. This can then just come here. Go in that direction. Actually, do I want it to come out by this far? Because this is where it's going to be. The wall's then going to start here, so I do want it to do that, to be fair. Yep. Just take a bit of extra concrete, but that won't be an issue. We'll grab you. Zip you down to there. It's today Wednesday. It is. Not bad. Halfway through the week. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? I haven't. Or do I? No, not really. I'm trying to start to get back into football. I've never gone to go see a football game in my life. I would like to go watch some hurling one day, because that always interests me. The only football game I went to go see is like when my brother plays football, but I mean, he technically is considered a professional footballer, but only like for a part-time professional. I don't know what team he plays for. That team only just got promoted to the Premiership. Not the English Premiership, like the Irish Premiership, which is not as huge. I think it's more of like a Sunday League Premiership thing rather than like an actual like cup. Check Bit's video and he unlocked trains in that. The person who said about Ada's train dialogue being something is definitely correct. Ah, I haven't heard it yet. I'm not a big football fan myself, but it sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I mean, it should be alright. I'm not really a big sports... Well, I love running. Every single day I run. If I don't run, I feel like I'm dead on the inside. Cycling's alright. Tennis, I love. Football, hockey, rugby. Basically, I love cardio. I don't like lifting weights and all that, though. When it comes to exercising. I want to place down 8 of you. Yeah. Yeah, I love tennis. It's good fun. I used to play it quite a lot when I was younger, then I stopped for a few years. So I still know, like, the rough technique. Actually, I want to keep that there. Like, the rough technique, but I've lost my way a little bit, unfortunately. Basketball? I've never tried basketball. Well, I have tried it, but not properly. Only in school, and that wasn't really proper. That was just kicking, or not kicking, throwing a ball around. The PE teacher trying not to fall asleep. Oh, you scored? Oh, congrats. Oh, who won? Oh, I don't care. Please. Thank you. Why are you facing around that way? Oh, I haven't got a connection here. So we need 2 more. 1, 2. I don't need all this then, do I? In theory, I can split it, can't I? Yeah. So one of the 2 70 bolts will come around here, then 2 of the 70 bolts will go around there. This way we can split it underneath one foundation. So you will come to about here, then select you, and then bring you down to there. We'll then continue this. Okay. It's annoying. There we go. Problem solved, problem avoided. Oh no. It's fine. I've actually done this wrong anyway, so that has to go. You lot, are you going to be nice? Yes. You are. You are as well? Ah. I believe these 2 are the 150 bolts. Let's just, again, double check. It's always important to double check. Even if you're 95% confident, I always double check. Yeah, the 2 middle ones there are the 150s. Because the last thing you want to do is connect a 270 to a 150 and then you've got too much resources. And then you haven't got enough coal going to the other resources. So we always like to double check our maths. If we can. Cancel. We only need 7 connections here. Right? Not 8. We've got 7 nodes coming in. We've got 270, two 150s, 270, then three... Yeah, three of these. Three 270s. Right. So. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. Okay. Yay. This was a really cool idea. I'm happy that I committed with this. Start with you. So you're 4. No, actually, no, we'll start with you. That makes more sense. One, 2, 3. Great, so we've got 4 of you there. Nope. And you 3. And just for future me, I'm going to do the exact same trick I've already showed you guys today. With the boxes. So now I know when I look at this. Okay, well these two are the impure ones. Oh, impure. Yeah, actually technically they are the impure node. We've got 1 pure node and 4 normal. Yeah, but the thing is they both produce 270, so it doesn't actually make a difference. This is pretty cool. 14 coupons, and I think we got like 12 of them today. Which might not sound like a lot. 12 coupons in one day doesn't sound huge. But it's actually not that bad. I'm sure we've still got a bunch of quickwire, silica, and all that stuff now, which we've got saved up. So in theory we could sink a lot more than what we currently are. But for power restriction reasons, we can't. So what I think I might do now is cancel that. I was going to very quickly hook all these up together, but I'd rather not do that just yet. No. That's fine. Instead, what we'll do is we'll work a bit more on this. I want to extend you 3 up here. There. Okay, that's good. You as well. I have to get rid of that as well. Again, that was just for the thumbnail. Whoops. Oh well. Then put this over here as well. No. Quite far away, isn't it? I think it's because of my field of view. Wait, should I try and change that? Would that even make a difference? Probably will, won't it? Is it in gameplay? No. Video? No. No, I think it is. I think 60 is what most people play on, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I can't play with the settings. It's like I'm just... No, this is ridiculous. This can't be real. Is this real? I don't even know if I'm close to that or not. To be fair, it does make this different. This easier. It can't be the default. Welcome to Stop Banana. I thought you were doing well, man. 1,425 production right now. Ooh, nice. I did not like that. Maybe 90 is the default? We'll go 91. It just looks so weird. Whenever I play a video game, I always just crank up the field of view every single time. It feels like I'm just really zoomed in. I don't like it. Default's 90, yeah. My brain cannot handle this. This is quite a big build, isn't it? It definitely does look a bit bigger with 120 field of view. 'Cause I made a video and people were complaining that my field of view was too wide. After playing like that, I mean, I can't ever go back to it. This is just my normal field of view now. Oh, we're missing steel. Okay, we'll probably get rid of you lot, because I designed this originally for 2 belts, but now we have to get 3 down here. Isn't really a big drama. Let's get rid of you. You. First one, Pats. First one. Fucking white cat. Sorry. Wasn't there a movie about Postman Pat that came out like a few years ago? I can remember seeing that. Not why I watched it, but I remember it was actually pretty good. I don't really watch many movies though, if I'm honest. I'm not a big movie kind of guy. I know some people live for movies. Like, absolutely just live for them. I can't get into movies. And it's not because my attention span is short or anything. Like, I've got no issue with watching a 2-hour-long documentary. It's just movies I just don't like. Especially a lot of, like, action movies as well. That have, like, goodies versus baddies. Because you know how it's going to end. There's going to be a big final battle at the very end between the good guy, who's probably outnumbered, against the bad guy. And it will look like the bad guy's got every single advantage going for them. And then the battle will start. At the very start of the final battle, it will look like the good guys are doing really well. But then something will happen towards the middle of the battle where then the bad guys start to win. We'll then get to the stage where it looks like the good guys have completely lost and there's no way they're possibly going to win. Then some sort of miracle happens, and suddenly they get a bunch more troops or whatever, or they initiate a critical blow, and then they end up winning, and then the bad guy dies. Even though the bad guy had like 53 opportunities to probably kill the good guy, and then chose not to. Think about Avatar, for example. The exact same thing happened in Avatar. The old one, not the new one. I don't even remember how the new one ended. It was boring for me. Even though I loved the original Avatar. The good guys, or the Navari, I don't know. The avatars were completely outnumbered, and they had a bunch of reinforcements because their god gave it to them. Narnia, the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, they were completely outnumbered. Then suddenly they had a bunch more troops out of nowhere. Like, you know how these battles are almost going to end. Endgame, they were going to lose, and suddenly like all the Wakanda and the other troops just came out of nowhere through the portals, Doctor Strange. Do I need this stuff? I'll probably actually go get some coal generator stuff, to be fair. I feel like a lot of movies are very, very predictable. Some of them aren't. Gee, was it Infinite? It might have been Infinite War, actually, that had that, not Endgame. Endgame was... No, it was Endgame. Infinite War was when they battled in Wakanda. And I don't watch Avengers. I've got nothing against Avengers, I just don't watch it. So, power 60 of... Where is it? 60 of you? Yeah. We've already got it. Oh, we've already got it there. Before we do that, in fact, I would like to try and see how many resources we've made since we've last collected them. Probably not much in here. I misunderstood how much we had. That's good. Concrete, probably not too much. That's better than nothing. Let's go back and empty out our stuff. That's great. Boom, boom, boom. put you lot into there. Oh wow, we've actually got a ton. I might even start sinking this stuff. I don't necessarily know if I want to, but always can. Wait, can I paint this? I think I'll paint these copper. Cool. Then have iron plates. Good, we needed a bunch more iron plates. I mean, most of that I'm actually just going to take back anywhere, to be fair, but that's still good to have. The last thing is concrete. Let's double check on our copper production, which shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words, everybody. Famous last words. We should have a decent amount of storage of all these things here. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. Awesome. Wow. That is good. That's very, very good. Again, most of this stuff's just going to come back with us. We did need a bunch more wire, so I'm happy we did make that call in the end. It was the right call to make. Quickwire, yes. Let's go check on our quickwire. Then I'll probably initiate a... I want to do this. Yeah, I do want to smelt it. Sink it. Wait, no, I don't think we've actually got a lock. I've turned off this. Yeah, I've turned it off. Yeah, because of power, right? Yeah, 0 megawatts. I think it was the right thing to do. I don't think it was a bad call. I think it was the correct thing to do in that situation. It's a shame, but it was the correct choice, I think, to make. Hopefully we've got about 1,000 in here. 1,500. That's alright. It's better than nothing, so I'm happy with that. Hopefully that will just have to do. Because we're not going to use it for anything just yet. In theory. It's always nice to have some resources just in case you do end up wanting to use it. Wink. I've got to make this area look a little bit nicer, to be honest. I just want to get my power sorted out. It's not nice having to worry about power, is it? So now let's go double check on our rotors and everything else I'm sinking, I believe. Which is quite a lot of stuff. We are sinking almost... I think literally everything we're making, we're sinking, except for the copper now. And the reinforced iron plates and some regular plates. Nice. That's a good amount of rotors. You lot are doing fine. I'm glad to see that this is coming back here. That's great. And this is also back over here. Fantastic. Brilliant. So we're producing the exact amounts that we need. And of course, then you guys are just going to go and get sunk. I should probably get rid of this. This was only supposed to be temporary. Then what I like to try and do, which I don't think I actually can. Nah. It's okay then. Wasn't that important. I was going to try and make that area look a little bit nicer, but... a massive issue. And you know what? I'm relatively surprised by the amount of iron rods and iron plates we're producing just from this node. This is only 120 per minute, but we've got really good flow of iron plates and iron rods there. I'm very happy with. So let's go collect our resources. And I just realized, even though we just got a bunch of rotors, we have to then use a bunch more of them with this build. Damn. Let's just put that in there. In fact, I did say I was going to go get more. So let's go get it, because it generally will be very important for us to do this. I don't think I've cut power off to this area. I think we're fine. But what I might in fact do to make our trip kind of worth it Take a bunch of these with us. They're not really that expensive. Concrete. I'm still on top of it. Nice. Steel beams, which is you lot. We are getting a little bit low on steel beams. I might have to stop sinking it, which again is kind of okay if I stop doing that. Wire 600s. We've got plenty of wire now, which is amazing. And of course, we're going to need quite a lot of cable. And is that it? Is that all we need? Let's see. We'll probably start it here. This is most likely going to move eventually. But for right now, though, it should be fine. Start by adding you. There. Oh, wow, that actually can go quite far. Damn. Okay. I haven't got my zip line. I left it in the storage over there. When we come back, we can definitely test that out. Can I connect you to this one? I can. And this shouldn't consume any power, right? No, good. I mean, it would make no sense if it did consume power, but it's always good to just double check. The whole point of it is that it's supposed to transport power. Luckily, yeah, it does. Oh, dear. We've been live for 3 hours. Hope that you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I have got a video coming out in exactly 2 hours from now. Well, give or take a couple of hours, because I like to try and leave a good half an hour gap between the end of my live streams and the start of my videos. I did not want to do that. So we're doing it now, though. Look how far you can place that. I've never really used these properly before. Damn. Yeah, not bad now, are they? Oh, you can go miles with them. Got miles. Yeah, maybe the zipline will be better with this than like the regular power poles. Must be, surely. If not, that would be surprising. Oh, that's such a good distance. Of course, they are massive, which is, you know, not great. I kind of want them to be that big, though. Like, you want to see them. If you didn't want to see them, you wouldn't be placing them down, now would you? I've been... Is it you consuming all my energy? Is it you, Bean? Barnosaurus. Oh, that might interact with that thing, I don't know. That would be annoying if it did. Not surprising, necessarily. Okay, we've pretty much now linked these two together. Yay. This shouldn't go up or down, it should be the exact same. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, so our silica's definitely backing up. What I'm mostly here about, though, is the... Where is it? Quartz crystals. Nice, so we'll take all of you. We'll then take whatever silica we have in here. The rest of it we hook into the awesome sink. Which SAM node are you mining from? It is... this one up here. It's surrounded by a lot of nuclear activity, and a nuclear hog, and a couple more scary beasts, but it's this one. There's also a SAM node here, but I needed to get a Nobelisk detonator to actually get into this thing, and at the time I didn't have one, so I didn't bother with that. Okay. That should be that sorted. Brilliant. Regarding the quartz crystals, I actually don't want to sink this stuff just yet. I'm fine with still getting it. Silica we've got plenty of. That's not a problem. Great. Small trip right there saved us a good amount of time as well. Yeah, so there's 2 SAM nodes in the Dune Desert that I know of. There might be a third one. I don't know of. We are going to need quite a lot of silica eventually, but as of right now, we just don't. We're probably not going to need that many quartz crystals, but I'll still take it over if we have the room. So, get rid of that. What we need now is 60 of these. Well, in theory... yeah, that should be it. We only should need 60 for both sides. Because both of them contain 2 core generators each. That's 120. So yeah, this should be fine. Reinforced iron plate, 2,400. Well, there goes half my inventory. Oh, it's still going. This might have to be a 2-trip thing. 1,200 rotors. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a 2-way trip. Yeah. How many of these can I get? Not even enough. So when we come back, we need cable, iron plates, and quartz crystals. Okay. Let me just write that down. Because then I would like to also try and get some resources for the water extractors. So. Iron Lat E. Cable. And quartz crystal. Nice. We'll just store this stuff instantly, essentially. I believe I can fly. I land this perfectly. Oh, no, 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 no. Too much backspin. God damn it, man. Oh, dear. We've also got to go check on our lizard doggo friend. We kind of abandoned after, like, 1 day. Okay, that should be plenty backspin. No, a bit more. Perfect. There we go. First try. We didn't even fail that once. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. I'll take you. Actually, I don't need you anymore, do I? So, iron platies. We need quite a lot of them, don't we? I'm never going to call it iron platies ever again. I'm going to get 2 rows of you lot. Cable. 3,600. Damn. It's almost everything we've got. And then this stuff. So that's that. The roses and reinforced iron plates we've already got. I suppose I can take a few more... concrete? No, this. We don't really need much steel beams for this, I don't think. I will... no, wait. Get rid of this. And we're going to have to place down 60 of... where is it? These. So, I guess we can get the copper sheets. And the rotors and reinforced iron plates, we just gotta hope that we've got enough over there. And to be fair, I'll probably have to come back here one more time anyway to get some more stuff. So we'll do this run, we'll do this trip. Then we'll come back, get some concrete, iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and rotors. Again, that was a little bit too close there for my liking. This should be plenty of resources. I cannot imagine us needing more than this, surely. You know, reinforced iron plates, rotors, then some other bits and bobs that we'll most likely need. So you... That should be plenty. I'll take 800 just in case. I very, very much doubt we'll be needing all of that. Same with you lot, really. I'd rather have more than not enough. Copper sheets is fine. I would then like to get an extra row of you. I would then like to get the remaining parts of you. A good amount of concrete will go with like one... Yeah, that's good. Then the rest, I would like to get some... of you. And lastly, some silica. Because like I said, we're not going to be working on the exterior for this project in the next couple of days. I'll be taking a small break as long as the interior works and as long as it's productive and effective. As long as it's that, then I'm kind of fine. And the exterior is more of an afterthought. How did we go so far as that time? How does that work? Don't you dare actually hit. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. I went out of bounds. I put this here because this is like the final platform before you get out of bounds. How did I get such a big boost? I feel like if you were to leave the hyper cannon and instantly put backspin on, you go half the distance easily. If you were to press the W button, when I say backspin, by the way, I mean by pressing shit or S, so backwards. By pressing your shit button. I was supposed to say shift. The way that I cut myself off, it sounded like I said shit. I haven't got one of those buttons on my keyboard. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. So that's actually a good place to start. With you. Don't think we're going to need... It's like 30 for this, isn't it? We do 30 of them lots and see how our inventory looks afterwards. See if we can fit anything else. Need more of you. Yep. Definitely need you lots. So that's it really. I would also like to try and get some wire. There we go. Cable even. Then what can we do about you? Can we fit maybe 30 in our inventory? I think that's a bit too much, isn't it? That's way too much. Let's see. So we get you lots. We'll get no concrete apparently. I'm going to take 500 just in case. It's fine. You. That's okay. A few more of you lot. 420 iron plates. More reinforced iron plates as well. That's good. So yeah, we need iron plates and cable. Some in here. Yes. Both in there. Now we just need some cable. When I say some, I mean quite a lot of cable. It is what it is. I don't know what accent I was even supposed to be. And the last thing we need is, yes, some of you lot. And that should be everything. The logistics sorted out for the next... Well, for this row, actually, thinking about it now. Everything in our inventory should actually be fine. Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. I don't see a reason as to why it won't be. I then have to underclock all these generators. Which is a slight pain. Go. And you here as well. Yeah, sure, we can come down here. Actually, I think it's a bit better up there because you get a slightly better view. A slightly better angle. We'll definitely stick with. There. We good? I like that. Good with you lot as well. And essentially, we just have to really hook it up. But before we actually do hook it up, I want to sort out the power connection. Because it's much easier to do the wire then hooking it up than anything else. What's the hotkey for mass building items in for a row? It is, I think, E. No, R? Yeah, so if you hold down the R button, you've got vertical, which builds up. You've got the zoop, which builds straight forwards or backwards or in a straight line. And you've got default, which is the regular one. But if you just press it, it switches automatically. So yeah, R just switches it. And if you press E, you can then change the foundation itself. Like for example, you can have a 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter, and halves as well. So E and R are very important buttons. That should be lined up. Thanks. It's alright. That can be of some use. We are building this in the same line, right? Yeah. I mean, this fits in perfectly. Oh, you're joking me. This fits in perfectly, which is great. Do you think when we eventually add the roof on this build, it's going to end up looking decent? I don't know if it'll be like the best thing I've ever built, but it will look decent. I've also got to remember, I won't necessarily be back here a lot, if ever. I think what I'll do is I'll keep this here, even though eventually when we move away from coal and have to start using all of our coal for diamonds, I'll probably end up shutting this thing down, but I'm not going to get rid of anything in here. And then if you want to have an object, let's say you want to select this water generator, but you don't want to go through the menu to select it, all you have to do is press the middle mouse button or the scroll wheel, or just press it and then it selects it. You can do it with anything. Literally anything. That's quite important. That can save you some time as well. Lovely. Almost there. I can taste victory. Oh, and it lines up perfectly as well. I mean, it should have. There's no reason why it shouldn't have. But look at that. That is planning perfection. Do that. That's great. Nice. Then come back round over here and paint all of these chrome. I feel like chrome look a bit nicer here. Maybe it won't, I don't know. look alright. Bum, 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 bum. Great, so that's all that done. Yeah, I think the blue and the white and the grey, it does actually look alright. Now what we need to do is come through here, get stuck on absolutely everything if we can, which luckily we do. Like always. Oh, actually, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, note for the other side, do this before hooking this up. I think that's already connected. Yep. You won't be connected though. I mean, no, this works, to be fair. It's not as well as what one would have liked. There we go. If we crouch, yes. You can just about see the mouth of the water extractor there, poking out. We'll know if this has all worked when we check the power at the very end. It should be relatively high. Lot of consumption. I might even have to add some sort of hypertube to get from one side of this thing to the other. That was the whole point. I wanted it to be long. Because if you guys saw my last series, like the 4 episodes that I made, we did a... No, actually it's not even remotely similar. We did a cold power plant though. But it was a tower, so it was like a cold power tower. And it was logistically one of the worst things I've ever had to make. It was... I don't recommend doing it. It's very, very bad. It wasn't efficient, nothing. Actually, the thing is, right, it should have been 100% efficient. I did all the maths, all the calculations, everything. And I couldn't find a single reason as to why it shouldn't have been 100% efficient. I couldn't find one. So I don't know what all that was about. Anyway. All of these should be linked up now, which I can see they are. We'll double check though. Actually, on our way... no, that's actually fine. Let's just get you lots. Lovely. I still love this dimensional depot. I will have a video about that coming out. I'll probably record that video tonight. Because what I've decided to do is record my videos in the evening, edit them in the morning, and then unlist them by the afternoon. So that's, you know, a full day of really making videos. Works out. Oh, you know what I should have actually done? I should have probably linked these together. Oh well. Do that. I thought my game crashed, but we good. You connect to that. You connect to that. With you. This will only take about a minute. And of course we then have to do the pipes on the inside as well. Oh. Nice. No! What the hell is happening to my game? Oh, it was the bug. Okay. I should have known that, to be fair. I don't know what I was thinking. I just realized these pipes in chrome look so good. If I ever have like any more exposed pipes, I'll definitely make them into chrome. But the reason why these are blue is because it deals with water. But if I was to turn it into chrome... Ooh. That does not look bad. That looks good as well. But again, we are dealing with water here, so let's just stick with that. Almost at the end. Oh, that was a big jump. Oh dear. That was a much bigger jump than I was anticipating. Whoops. There we go. Thank you very much again to everyone who is tuning into the stream, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well. In case you're wondering why my game's freezing every, like, couple seconds when I do that jump, it's just a glitch, unfortunately. It's just a bug in the game, which causes your game to freeze. I don't know why, but it's fine. Yeah, today's stream has been fantastic, though. I think we've gained a couple subscribers as well. I think we're close to 200 followers on Twitch, although I'm not quite sure. Because Twitch is an interesting one. Oh, 2 away, wow. Do you think we might be able to get monetized on Twitch? I don't know how that works. I've never even looked into monetization on Twitch. It's one of those things where if it happens, it happens, you know. You guys all up. Same with you. And you. And you. Logistically speaking, this place is not really that difficult. Just a lot of it. Which is an issue I'll be dealing with a lot. Just to say that. Especially regarding water. Which might drive me over the edge, but it's okay. It'll be worth it. I think it was a good idea though, saving these water pipes for last. Constructing all these core lines would have been so annoying with these pipes in the way. That's all of that. And I believe this side's done. All of these guys are hooked up to power. Just gotta add in these coal generators and that's that. I think. I can't think of a reason as to why it won't function. At least. We still have to design like a middle walkway thing through here. I don't know what I'm gonna go with just yet. It should be alright. It should be fine. Well, it should be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life, but oh well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah? It's too far, isn't it? No, that's fine. Okay. That's too close. It's not even lined up. It's nowhere near even lined up. That is fine. I mean, this is rather close together. But if it's the design I thought of, then we're gonna go with it. Because it must be correct. I've never designed anything wrong in this game before. No, never. Not even once. That's a bit too close. So it has to be about 1 water pipe stand away. There. Yep. This This part might take like a couple minutes, but really think about what we're doing here. This is the biggest part of the project. Like the core generators, you know, it's pretty important. I think it's a bit of an understatement. If I was to do it from this angle, would this make life any easier? I don't think it will. There. I mean, it works, but I don't know if it's easier necessarily. I don't think there is like an easy way for this. It's just do it. 4 hours. Let's go stream 4 hours. I know that's like the game's way of saying, hey, maybe go touch grass. Like, it's a pretty good thing that you could do, but for me, I see it more of like a achievement. All these things together actually looks quite nice. I like that. Oh, you're joking. No. That is frustrating. Not surprising though. I still think with Lumen, this place will look decent. I still think it will look alright. Also, I've just realized, whilst I'm here, I'm actually going to go collect some steel beams. Which we shouldn't need much of. I'm going to say 300, although I'll be surprised if we need 100, if I'm completely honest. I think we need about 60, but if I stick 300, then we'll definitely have enough. Like, 100%. Honestly, I might just do a 1 gap here in the middle. I doubt I needed like a 2 or 3 gap. Welcome, Mike. Hard work they put in the channel. Lots of streaming, lots of videos. Yeah, I mean, is it time consuming? Yeah, but it's also kind of fun as well. So I'm enjoying it a lot. People seem to be enjoying the content as well. I mean, what was it? Monday. Monday was a huge day. Like Sunday night, Monday. That was my highest ever viewed video as well. I think it's on like 19,000 now or something. It might have hit 20k. Also, 1.76 subscribers. Thank you very much, everyone. Damn. 22. Wow. Uploaded a shorts video as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the shorts video was Tuesday. Wow. I don't really check the views that much on my channel. So it's kind of surprising. But like I keep saying, as long as one person finds it helpful, then yeah, I'm happy with it. Views quite literally mean... actually, I wouldn't say it means nothing. Because if views meant nothing to me, I wouldn't be making content. So, when I see a video has got a lot of views, yes, I am excited for it. Absolutely. Yes, I would like if the video's got views. But saying otherwise, I think would be a bit dishonest. But, it's not my world. If a video doesn't do well, I'm not going to wake up in the morning thinking, oh god, why didn't that video do well? Was it the thumbnail? Was it the title? Was it the video? Maybe people didn't like what I said. People like it, people like... I was the wrong button. If people like it, then people like it. If not, then it's alright. Because pretty much all the content I make on this channel is videos that I would choose to watch in my spare time. Because if I don't want to watch the videos I make, how can I expect anyone else to? Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I definitely wouldn't say I'm, like, good at this just yet, but again, it's alright. I'm not trying to be a professional. Good. Is everything definitely in line here? That looks so satisfying to see, by the way. Damn. It is quite a lot of coal generators if you think about it. It is quite a lot. And we're just over halfway there. Well, in theory, a quarter of the way, because we have to replicate this on the other side. So it's a lot of work for this power plant. I might make it into a video, though. I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, how are you today, Mike? Hope that you're doing good. And then this. Oh, you're... Every single time I try and move left and right, but sometimes I press the F button. It resets everything. There. Perfect. I think we need like maybe 6 more and that's it. There. That seems a bit too far back. As it was. But yeah, I'd love to see what this place looks like with Lumen when we've added the exterior. Without the exterior, it won't look great with Lumen. It will just look the exact same, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 more. And we have to remember to underclock the final one as well. If you can. Maybe you can't. If not, that's actually not a big problem, to be honest. But it would be kind of nice. I think you can. You must be able to. That lined up? Yes, I can tell if it's lined up if I look at these two. As long as these two are in line, then we're fine. And the final one. Oh, you can't underclock. Okay. Am I going to be uploading streams as a shorter videos? I did say I would, but I don't know. I think what I might do is every 100 hours I'll do that. So I can make a video like, I spent 100 hours in Satisfactory, or 100 days or something, I don't know. How long is a Satisfactory day? $60 minutes, yeah. So when we reach the 100-hour mark, I'll probably make like a rewind. YouTube rewind, no, like a Satisfactory rewind. So I'll show everything I've done in the last 100 hours. Which won't be a short video necessarily, it'll be like a compilation. Because I can't clip anything from my streams. So everything in that video will be from my streams. So the quality won't be great. So I don't know if I'll do many of them. That's another problem. Let's play recaps. I could do that. Yeah. I don't know. Because again, views-wise, the videos get more than the streams. Then more people get to see the playthrough, I suppose. Welcome, Bishop. Hope that you're well. I do remember you. Welcome back. I do remember. That works. Nice. I think what we're going to have to do is actually turn off our factory in a minute. T2. And then put all of our power down here. So connect our cold power station, which is just up there, and connect it to this thing. Make sure all the water's working fine. If the water is working fine, we'll then just turn that off and crack on with everything else. I don't use Discord, so I don't really accept friend requests from there. Nope. No. There we go, that's a proper jump. Boing, boing. I don't know why I struggle so much with jumping in this game. Must be close now. Relatively, yes. We have to do this like 56 times. Okay, we're almost in the 50s, I think. There we go. Now what we'll do is we'll then loop back around using a bunch of this and connect all the power together. Edited VODs rather than a raw footage lets you curate a bit. Yeah, I could do that. If I have the time to do it, I will. As of right now, I'm already spending a lot of time on this. The streams at the moment are like about 5 hours, like 4 hours, sometimes 6 hours. So I'm spending another half an hour editing all the footage after that. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work for what it is. I don't mind doing the streams because when I stream, I'm literally just playing the game. But with the VODs and all that, it's having to make a new thumbnail, edit all of it, condense it down. And then normally when I do make videos talking about my Satisfactory gameplay, they don't normally do very well anyway, so... Viewer retention rate is extremely low, things like that. Stream's lagging? Stream's fine on my end. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? The amount of power this is going to end up consuming is kind of crazy. Because of all the water generators, not because of this, obviously. A video editor? I can't really afford one. Okay, so that's all that done now. Brilliant. Now what we have to do is disconnect that, because essentially this won't actually be turning on. This one, which, you know, bit of a shame. Stream's good on your side? Okay, nice. Raw gameplay, if it's more of the highlights, it'll probably do better. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't say it's never gonna happen, because it might. But as of right now, it's just not in the schedule. Doing half of this has taken about 4 hours. I feel like now we actually understand what we're doing a little bit more, so that could be a bit easier for us. Literally, all I have to do now is just copy and paste this onto the other side. I think there's mods where you can copy and paste stuff, isn't there? But I'm not doing that's cheating. That for me is just straight up cheating. The budget. Well, there's not really a budget at the moment because YouTube doesn't, you know. Also, I enjoy editing videos, but if it's going to be a video that takes about 5 hours to make and that won't do very well. I've just got other things to do with 5 hours, you know. This up. That up there as well. And that must be close. Okay, we are. We're there. Wait, why did I make all of these? I don't even know. This is only going to be doing 15 resources per minute, but I've made it a Mark III belt which deals with 270. Welcome to the flow graph software you use. Good question. Let me show you. It is called Miro. So Miro.com. I'm not sponsored, it's just a good app, so I recommend it. It's very, very simple to do. This was the video I made with the, my PC crashes. You might recognize this video that when I was talking about the diamonds, and this is essentially how I made it. You just drag stuff out so you can connect stuff like this. You can edit it, you can change the color. It's very, very good. It's called Miro. I would recommend it because it's free and it's generally really good. It's not necessarily made for Satisfactory, but it just works with each other, so yeah. Wow, finally, that's 1/2 of the project done. That took such a long time. Just for that, which isn't really... It's quite... Okay, it's quite a lot, sure. Thank you, that's alright. Don't worry about it. It is a very good program. Yeah, I like it. So now what I like to try and do is design this middle floor right here. And like I keep saying, it's going to be relatively simple, and I think it might generally only be 1 wide. Because we've got this half over here, plus then this half on this side. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to build that there just for now. And what I want to try and do is essentially create a walkway. That's it. It sounds simple because it is. For it, we're going to need this, maybe. Maybe that, not quite sure. And whatever it is we use to make this stuff. Let's say about 100 of these. We're not going to need 100, but... well. And that should be it. I think. Yeah. Let's clear you. Okay, and then let's place down this thing right in the center. If it has to be too wide, it has to be too wide. I'm not really that bothered. I just don't want it to be like 1.5 wide or 2.5. It has to be 1 or 2 or 3. And after that, I would like to build this. Okay, so it might have to be too wide. That's okay. Make it look a bit grander at least, right? Do I actually want it to be concrete foundation? I feel like I might not actually want it to be concrete foundation. Maybe asphalt will work a little bit better. Let's do that. Unless we turn it... ooh. Maybe we'll do that. No. No, I feel like concrete's actually fine, to be honest. You can always change if I don't like the way it looks. That's the good thing about this game. Then go into Builder, Foundations, this stuff, which will be asphalt. Nice, because that's really what I wanted to try and do there. Same with this. We are then going to have... do this. And we'll make you... no, what? Should we keep you as white? No. I feel like I might want it to be asphalt again. No, do we? Maybe even that. Let's see. Find out in a minute. And the inverted pipe. And that ground over here. And place that down there. And this should be running through the middle, essentially. Then what we'll do is this. We'll go onto the no, this. Place these in the middle. Quick autosave, love that. Always get a heart attack thinking my PC's just died. Keep that the same. Then what we'll do, I think we used 4 wides. Yeah, we used 4 wide for that one. We go with white or orange? I feel like blue. That wasn't the question, but blue might be slightly better. Hypertube, maybe? Like a dark blue? I don't know how this is even going to look. I doubt it'll look bad. I think no, it has to be a bit lighter. So the lighter the colour, the glossier it ends up looking. Like a cyan. Yeah, like instantly you can see the difference there. I don't know why this soundtrack reminds me of Age of Empires. I really do get Age of Empires 2 vibes from the soundtrack. Okay, so that's that. Yes, I'm happy with that. Nothing too crazy there. Eee, I forgot I removed that. Up here, I don't really want to do anything, again, crazy up here either, to be honest. There's a couple very simple barriers. This. Yes. And we'll probably turn this into chrome, most likely. I told you, nice and simple. And this would actually match the exterior. This is what we go with, at least. That's it. And this would be just running down the middle. Although, what if I was... Is this too simple? I feel like this is not one of my builds unless it's like overly complicated. Hypertube can go down the middle maybe? I don't think I'll like that though. Keep this for now. Is there anything else I can add? Can't really add them. I can add the small metal pillar, but where? Why? In the middle, I suppose, but again, why? Big frame, why? Add this. And paint this white, maybe? Or even just grey looks fine, to be honest. So we'll go with that. Nah. In fact, that's what we can do. We can make a left and a right. So this will split it. There we go. I don't even know if I like that, if I'm honest. Sometimes minimalistic is better. Let's just save this. As call pickle plant middle. that. Get rid of these two, and get rid of that. How is this going to end up looking? I mean, that's in the way. Shame. If we do this, come back by half. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but there's a reason for that. Come back by half there, which means there's half out here. Then what we could try and do is this. That wouldn't look terrible. Get rid of these two. And we'll have a little gap there. Which is alright. The second option I was thinking of was removing that and replacing this with a glass wall. A glass foundation even. I do actually quite like. I think I might just stick with this. So let's do that. Let's not make things overcomplicated for ourselves that don't need to be overcomplicated. Have to try and get back up here somehow. Zoop this across and then just... Yeah? Yeah? That's it. I say, again, we've only done half the work here, but... Still. I'm surprised by how long this has taken us, though. Definitely. I couldn't snap that onto the blueprint, apparently. Where even am I? Oh, don't do the bug. Please don't do the bug. We try that again. I feel like this is definitely too wide. I like the concept of it. It's just, when you're down here, you can't actually see anything. That's slightly better. I think it, no, it looks alright. Although, I know what to do. Yeah. Okay, this will be better. Watch this be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. I mean, shit, it might be. What if instead we do this, right? Get rid of you. Keep this here. That's actually fine. Then we add... this. Yeah. We add this back up here. Continue you round there. And then we add this back on top. This won't be a place to walk. This will be a place to add supports to the roof. Or again, maybe a hypertube cannon. Just a regular hypertube even. Doesn't have to be a not everything has to be a cannon. Then use this. Very good. paint everything in chrome, it feels like. Luckily. I like it, so it's good that you can paint it all in chrome. Use that one. This is one that I wanted. Center point is here. We'll select a couple of these metal pillars. That's not where I wanted it. No. So then connect to the roof somewhere. Now we just have to add this here. How many signs do I want to consume? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Give me all the signs. Who wants their world to function, right? Boring. Why not just set it as standard? Because I'm only going to be painting this as chrome. I still don't know what I'm actually going to be painting as chrome. Because the plan isn't necessarily to paint it as chrome, it's to paint it copper. This one. I just think that the copper looks a bit nicer. But for this part in particular, it's going to be chrome. This I'm actually not sure. Now I'm sure. Although that would look nice as well to match the exterior. I don't know. Figure it out when we get to that problem. So at least now you'll be slightly lower down, so you can see everything. View. Jump to that. Oh, I didn't do. Wait. Hopefully this will actually look okay. I haven't really seen the way this looks yet. I love how all of our signs are upside down. Doesn't make a massive difference, luckily. So, middle, I will call power plant. Nope. I haven't gotten to oil just yet. Oh, can you imagine when we actually unlock oil? Oh, dearie me. Have I not got a cool background? I think it's something like that. In fact, what I might even do is just this call. Call. Factory. Apply. And we'll select this. That. All into there. Does that not work? Like that maybe? Or I have to do that. The hell has just happened now? Sorry, if it messes around with all my stuff. Yeah, we good? I don't need to be deleting my blueprints because I will be quite pissed off. That's like 100 hours. Well, not 100 hours. 20 hours worth of me placing down these things. So let's just compare this blueprint to the one I've just made. I can place it down, that is. No, I'm not allowed. I'm about to commit a great crime. Can I please place this down? At the right height. Great. You're gonna die? No, you'll be fine. Think positive thoughts. Think like chocolate milkshakes and stuff. Why is my game lagging? Oh, actually, I do quite like that, to be fair. Nearest oil is 2,000 meters away from your main factory. That's okay. Consider it like a fun challenge trying to get it out to your main factory. Isn't that going to be fun? That sounds fun to me. That sounds like... Woo! Sounds like Christmas. I've already got all the Christmas things in the shops here. Pissing me off. Too early, man. I love spreading the positive spirit of Christmas and all that. But... man, it's September, like. So this top bit up here is only going to be for the support pillars. Whereas this middle bit in here is going to be made for the pioneers. I do like that. And occasionally what we can do is actually open up these things. Add a door, which I know I definitely didn't waste my... Why the hell did I waste money on a door? Either way, this will come out to here, then just down there. Why would I waste my... Ella. And this will be here. I'm just trying to think of like as many ways as possible just to waste resources. You'd like a lot of copper though. 5 gallons of water extractors and Mark II pipes. Ooh, that sounds enjoyable. I wish I would experience that. But unfortunately I can't just yet. I do like the addition of this though. I think that looks quite decent. Yeah, I like that. Yas. Although if I was to do the... No, stop. I felt a bit nauseous seeing that, if I'm honest. Okay, we'll have some sort of steel beam just running its way through. It's fine. Do that. So, surely we can fit this all into one blueprint though, can't we? Can we? This is on the same level as... No, that's one right below it. So what if I was to do this though? If I clear the blueprint designer, either your face... It's you down there. Place down your face there. And we cover this up with your face. And we get that oil prop from earlier. works. No, don't we want this to be in the middle of them two? Yeah, we do. Okay, so in that case, you have to go. You, yeah. Then this has to go, and that, I think. This. Great. Then we'll have a bit of a stutter, which I love to do anyway, so that's always nice. Get rid of that. Get these walls from earlier. In case you're wondering, yeah, this is the exact thing I said I wouldn't be doing today. Don't be doing that to me. Good, okay. I don't want any of that disobedient rubbish in my face. Do that again, stand by. Can I place one here? I should be able to. What? How is that even possible? Oh, because that goes slightly over. Okay. There's actually a very easy fix to this. I called this the, Le Pen. And that's going to overlap that. Pissing heck, man. Okay, second plan to Le Pen is by doing this. Get rid of all of that. Keep that there. We then need to replace the door with probably your nose. There we go. And using that, we can then do that down to there. And now it should be lined up. Aye, it is. And welcome, Eric. Hope that you're doing well. We've seen in the early access builds that when you place a door, you have to look away and back for it to open and close. Really? That is weird. I mean, I'm not going to question it, but that is weird. Hope that you're doing good, Eric. And welcome to the stream. You know what? Let's chrome up these as well. Great. And yeah, I'm happy with that. I might want to add lights here. I'm not quite sure, because the lights in this game are just massive. In fact, I haven't even unlocked lights, so let's not bother with that then. Although I will have to put lights in here eventually, which is a bit of a shame. Unless I was to use signs, but I feel like I'm using enough signs as it is. There we go. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one, of course. That's that side done now. I guess underneath we can try and add the steel. And get rid of you. I feel like that would look decent. Hopefully. Yeah, that's alright. And then the middle point is... I guess we can do it here. And then we'll probably add that, but that might poke its way through. Actually, you know what? It does poke its way through, but it looks kind of natural. So I'm completely fine with keeping that there. We just do the same on the other side. Yeah. Yes. middle point right there. You won't have to run power inside the tunnel. Yeah. Right, let's try it with signs. Let's place down a sign. And let's turn on lumen and see how this impacts it. Because luckily we've got a bunch of windows. And this actual area itself will be lit up fairly well. So I'm hoping that will do the job. But, again, let's pretend that we haven't got that. Organization, labels. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? I could do that. I don't know why I'd want to. Where's organization? If I actually change it to this. No, that's not quite what I wanted to try and do. Exit. Actually have a sign being used for a sign. That might be decent. Here. Select icon. Change this probably to be white. And the background to be a dark green. That looks alright. Maybe the sign's a bit too big though. 2 meter maybe? Could do that. Around, make that green again. It's alright. Maybe change that down to a 2. Yeah, that's good. Remove that. I feel like that looks alright. It's very, very basic, but it should be fine. This side's good. This side is good. And I don't want to make this too overcomplicated, so I think I'm just going to save this. All power plants, middle, aisle. There we go. Boy. Save blueprints. And then we can get rid of that one. Yep. Yep. Just making sure I don't get rid of the wrong thing, because that's just going to be a long day otherwise. Keep that for now. No. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'll keep you there just for now. Do. Not a blueprint. This. I could have definitely just done this manually, but I feel like it would have taken so much longer. And this blueprint's very easy to make, really. There should be good. And that's why I checked, because it's actually not. There. That should be okay now. Does it line up with this? Yes. And this is exactly 4, so that's good. Great. think what I like to do is finish this, go up and down here. I'll then like to repeat just one of these on that side to see how wide we're going to have to go. And then I'll be pretty happy with that for today. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to stream. I shouldn't be busy tomorrow, so that should be fine. I'll then be able to continue that. And we should get the interior finished by tomorrow. I really would like... Yo, Zero Mac with the sub! Thank you so much, man. Hey, welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much, man. Sub is greatly appreciated. I still have to try and change that audio, though. Even though I love it, it does get literally all of my content copyright claimed. So, so I should probably try and change that. But yeah, I do like this. A very simple exit sign. Yeah, this is... I'm proud of this. Let's see what it looks like with Lumen. Because this is often where my projects take... Whoop! I died. Because none of my builds are really designed for Lumen, unless they are. I know it sounds stupid, but yeah. They've changed this, haven't they? And my PC dies. Can you imagine if my PC actually died there? That would suck. Okay, yeah, so these are as vibrant as I want them to be. I don't want them to be, like, too overpowering. That's great. You then come down here. And got the blue from that. And then the white from this. That's not too bad. What if we go moody bright? This one. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm not going to keep it like this because, again, of my frames per second will just generally die. That could be a good thumbnail for tomorrow. I don't know. The amount of times I change my thumbnails, to be fair, is quite a lot. Yeah, this looks fine for now. I think it will look nicer when it's surrounded by a build with a different angle, maybe. I don't know. It looks fine. I'm not upset with that. Let's keep it on the high settings, actually. Make it a bit easier to view. But then just turn this off. Okay, good, it is. Because it's global illuminations that kills my frames per second. Like this, compared to what we had before. Doesn't really make much of a difference. We were on medium before, now we're on high. Not much of a difference there at all. Oh, yeah, this has to go as well. Ooh, maybe not when I'm stood on it. My brain just stopped functioning there for about 3 seconds. Luckily, it kicked in towards the end when I needed it the most. Can I do it from here? We're going to need about 12 of these, maybe? I afford that? No! Got tons of quartz crystals, though. That's good to see. Iron rods. Oh, my PC throws that. Concrete. You. Yes. Do. Come on. Yes. I'm gonna angle it slightly towards the left. There we go. It also need more than 12, right? I think I might have underestimated how much I actually needed. Come on. The angle was there. It's changing every time. There we go. Okay, definitely more than 12. Have I got enough for, like, 15 maybe? Just about. Oh no, we got... Wait, what? We don't? We're 6 plates short. So how much more do we need? 4 maximum, but I'm gonna say 3 most likely. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna type in 4, but I think it's going to be 3. I do like the way this thing looks, because the main entrance to this place is going to be on a slightly higher elevation, so you'll be looking down almost like a, at the same height as an outpost, I would say. Whatever it's called. Lookout tower. So it would look like the factory is built lower than what it actually is, which is kind of the whole point. It's sunk into the water almost. Oh, whoops. Autosave complete. Autosave repair. Autosave replace. Sorry. That was a good ad from like, what, 3... Can't be 30 years ago. 10 years ago? Okay, this should be fun. There's no way we haven't got enough now. And this doesn't require power or anything, which is great. It just functions the way it is. Doesn't do anything. It literally just sits there, which is what we need, so that's okay. We'll have our battery hub somewhere in the back as well. I don't know how many batteries we're going to place down, but I want to try and do like 40. How much is 40 batteries? No, we'll probably have to do probably near 80 if I want to do if I want to replicate it on both sides. I don't think that's that much though. Okay, so we're not doing that. We'll see. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in. If I'm in a wasting resource kind of mood, I'll probably do it. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. There's no way. Hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream so far as well, by the way. If you have, feel free to leave a like rating. You don't have to. It just makes YouTube recommend the channel a bit more, I think. But it's alright if you don't want to. No hard feelings. It's okay. There we go. So that's then going to end off there. I know it's slightly longer than what we actually need. First time in my life that's ever happened. So we'll probably just keep that there for now. This will then just go into another building. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Now what we're going to need is to take them out of there. We then need to select one of you. I don't need this anymore, I don't think, right? I don't think I need that. Yeah. I get so nervous removing blueprints. I really do. So one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Okay. And then we'll double it just so we have enough resources. Okay. Then do the very first item on the other side to make sure everything is fine, it's all hooked up, it's all on the same level, it's all good. And when it is, I'll be very happy to start tomorrow's live stream just doing what we did today. Honestly, thank you to the chat though, because you guys are the ones that make this more entertaining. I would still be doing this off camera even if I wasn't streaming, but streaming definitely does make it more enjoyable for me. So thank you guys. Also, it probably makes me a bit more motivated as well. Because if I don't normally play games for a long period of time. I'll normally play like a Satisfactory, let's say, for a couple hours. Then I'll take a break, then I'll come back. Then I'll take a break, then I'll come back. But now that I'm streaming, I suppose I'm a bit more committed to the game. We are making a good amount of progress. I've been really enjoying it as well. That's good stuff, really. And after I end today's stream, I have to go record a video now as well. So I don't have to, but I want to. Lots of work. It is good fun, right? It's not really like a job, it's more of a hobby. So you can continue around here, that's okay. Even though eventually, obviously, this is all going to be this high. Oh wait, I just realized. Did I build this on the same height as elevation as that? I don't think I did. Damn it, no, this is a shame. Yeah, there's no way this is built on the same elevation. I'm telling you now, there's no way. The boombox, I've never used it. I did not build it on the right elevation. It's meant to be. It is actually meant to be. There is no way. I mean, that overlaps slightly, but... Wow. Ooh. And then, yeah, this wall at here is going to be built up about this, or minimum of this high. Around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Da 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 da. Sorry. And come round there like so. You're then going to come over here. I definitely want this to be one lower. That's fine. Do I really want to though? Why? It makes literally no sense. Maybe I like the glass being there. Oh, me getting off track again? Wow, I never would have assumed. This is crazy, chat. What the hell? You're going to be a twat. So in that case, we won't do that. We'll do... you. Onto there. Then for this bit, I would like some sort of glass. But it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to. Unless I was able to... Unless I can do this, which I can't. Unless I do... That's like there. Then I do this. Yeah? No, one lower. Never again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So that would actually work. We can do that the entire way around. Okay. That's not bad. Although, it will only really come up to here, because I'm still planning on doing something around here. This is the easiest design I can possibly go with. I don't necessarily want to go with an easy design, necessarily. Another thing that we can do is add this here. Like that. Which is definitely another possibility. Come down like 4, then jut it out a little bit, add some sort of like post, and continue it. Welcome Amy, hope that you're doing well. Welcome to me having another breakdown, 5 hours into this game, which is very good, but at the same time, my brain cells are lacking today. I can literally feel my brain cell count decreasing because I'm trying to understand basic, like, maths. But it's alright. It's a fun decrease. And you go, and... So select the iron rods. Select the iron... Select the... Hello? Okay, so this comes out to there. Roger. That then starts here. Okay. Which is this one. There's no way that's going to snap onto anything, right? I mean, kind of. There? No. That's not even the right one, that's why. Which one is it? I thought it was this. Is it not? Oh, it is. I must have selected the wrong one. Whoops. There? I think this is the right way. There. I think that's correct. Although, that seems to be interacting with that. Oh wait, is it too high? Shame. This is going to be the middle. Let's go along like that. Although, will that affect this? Not really, you just see nothing anyway. Yeah, how are you today, Amy? You, still grinding COD? Or Minecraft? Because I was thinking, I might actually just get on COD one day again. If I have the brain cell count left. Which at this rate, I don't know. You're right. I'm right? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm what? I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's good. This, good. Final check on this side. This, I don't know if that's good. I guess we'll find out when we place it down. So there, yeah. That's correct. That was a bit risky. I don't know why I did that. So here we are looking good. This starts there. This starts there. Don't like this. I'd like it to come up to about here, though. Yes, I like that. Although this is the gap I was trying to look out for, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what? Maybe for this one we just don't go with a gap. I feel like that would be a bit safer. Like I give a damn about safety, but... There. Oh, that's going to royally piss me off. Yeah, I won't be able to sleep at night if that was there. Can I somehow remove this one? I mean, I can, but no. Again, I just wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did that. No chance. We're back to square one here with this. What do we do here? I guess we kind of just have to place this down. And maybe do this. That's a fat no for me. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that starts in the same place as well. And you're going to come out to here, then continue. Right? Yeah, continue as far back as we have to go. Okay. You'll find there. We then would like to add the back of you. It should snap in. Well, it should snap in nicely. It won't, but it should. There is the right spot. It's perfect there. Perfect here, goes up to there. Okay. Nuclear power plant. You have connected the first row and with water pipes and are generating 500 gigawatts of power along with the 800 uranium waste a minute. You're sending it to a temporary storage facility. Nice, man. And yeah, hopefully if you do use the ionized fuel, you can then use plutonium waste if you ever get onto plutonium. So that's good. There, okay. Then need to come back by 3 foundations. Actually, what was the height? That's probably something I should try and figure out. I don't want to get that wrong. That would be very frustrating if I got that wrong. So starting there. Goes down by 4 in total then? Yep, so 4 in total. 3 and then boop, 4. Okay. Okie dokie. Is this really enough room for the coal generators? Right. Surely not, right? Oh, it is. Wow. I've really made this a space-efficient blueprint. Congrats to me. Well done. Well, I say space-efficient. Let's just not look at the rest of the factory. This is like the only part that's remotely space-efficient. Place it in there. And they connect very easily, just down to there. I feel like this will look like a pretty decent factory when it's done. I'm very interested to see what I'm going to think of with the exterior. Because my original plan, I don't think would look great. But essentially, I want the main entrance to be roughly this sort of height. Maybe even a bit higher. Or maybe no, we'll make this the main entrance, and then you can go up if you want. But just seeing all these coal generators on this side, and then on that side I have to replicate it, is generally quite interesting. I do like the way this looks. I am happy with it. I'm just very interested to see what the exterior is going to look like. I think we will be using quite a lot of the new architecture. For 2 reasons. 1, I love it. And second of all, I think it would be quite nice to use the new architecture anyway. The honeycomb stuff, I don't know. But the triple frame windows, I do really, really like. If I'm honest. We'll definitely use this. And as well as the angled frame windows, I'll try and find a use for them. Because I like them. But they don't really match anything else that I've seen so far, at least. We'll definitely do a bit of that. Okay, so for you... 4. Let me get rid of 3. That. I believe we actually have a blueprint to place down here, don't we? Which is this. Please line up. Don't be a moldy twig. potentially. Get in there. Have a go. Nice. Remember from before, it was actually easier to get rid of that than do this layer first, wasn't it? That. Oh, don't walk into the water. Is this the right height? I do want to double check again, but this should be the correct height. Go into here. Go into production, water extractor. There. I think that's fine. Yeah, we can come back by one. I don't want it to be too close, because that's what I remember from the other side, is that we didn't have it too close. Whereas that definitely was a bit close. So this is fine. That's not fine. That's great. Okay. I think that's fine. That lines up with that. Blueprints. No, we want that. Yeah. I think that's actually in the right spot already. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that saved me a lot of time. And basically, that's it. We just have to go forwards with that now. Just extend that. Wow. Okay. The first thing we'll probably end up doing is tomorrow. Remove that. Extend this all the way down there. And probably then do the concrete. Then we'll do that. Then we'll place this down. And see what else we do, I don't know. But regarding the exterior, I can't spend too much longer talking about it, because again, if I spend too long streaming and then I release a video straight away, YouTube just doesn't recommend it, so I've got to wrap things up now. But I'd like to try and construct the entrance one day. This will probably continue. Ooh, that actually lines up with that. Okay. This wall here, do I like the wall here, or do I want to come back by one? I feel like I almost want to come back by one. Yep. That's what we'll do. Quartz crystals, yes please. Oh, wow. That's what tonight's video is going to be about, by the way, the dimensional deeper. Let's clear this. We should have a good amount of items in this thing now, right? Oh, not really. I would then like to remove my blueprint designer. Just for now. We are not done with this thing. We should be, in theory. I can't think of any more blueprints to make for the interior part, at least. Then extend this down to here. And at least one around here. Not sure yet. Might add a second one, although I kind of don't almost want to add a second one. Blueprints. middle. That's gonna go there. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. How long do you think it will take you to finish tomorrow's stream? Probably the stream after. It depends what we do, though. I just want to do the interior for this part. Because if I spend like 5 episodes just on this thing, not only am I going to get bored of it, but I feel viewing-wise, it might get boring to watch as well. So I want to do one more episode on this, finish the interior, and when this thing's operational, like when the coal's coming in, when the water's coming in, and or the power's being turned on, I would then like to start creating what you see in the very top right. So the versatile frameworks, automated wiring, and I would then like to go exploring, because I'll then know that this power plant will be able to power everything up. So the exterior will then come back to on a different occasion, I think. Where is this? These all connect, and all this has to do is... Hey, you know what, I'm actually liking this place. I hope that you guys don't mind the way it looks. I'm really enjoying the way it looks personally. I mean, to be honest, even if you all hated it, I'm still going to keep it. Because it's too much work just to get rid of all of it. But essentially, this will be like a tunnel. So we'll have something like... And again, I won't spend too much time on this today. This. Come up to about there. And in like so. We'll get you. No. You. No. What? There we go. Ah, oh, you're gonna be annoying. This. And then this is going to go out here, because this isn't actually in the middle. But that end is there. Here. Let's try and place this in the middle, though. If it works properly, yeah. Definitely. Actually, that is in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then this will then come down. Like so. Is that the right way? Let's see. Bugger! Okay, this should be the right way. So can you imagine just coming out of this tunnel? There will be some sort of like main entrance thing here, very dramatic. You can come through here. And then bam. You see this. I think that would look alright. Then do the same on the other side as well. Probably extend this around there somewhere. Yeah, it's just very temporary. Well, not temporary. It's just very touch and go, I suppose. I don't know what I'm really doing, if I'm honest. It's a good laugh. It's a good experience. And if it sucks, I learn from my mistakes. But at the moment, I am thinking this looks alright. I don't mind the way this looks right now. That can all go. Then definitely place this down here, I think. Makes the most sense. Unless we go up. That was the second thing I was thinking of. Because again, like I was saying earlier, I want this entire factory to feel like it's been built in a valley almost, like just down. And one way we can definitely do that is by building things like this. This wall's still going to be here, so from the other side you can't tell what it's going to look like. Then here almost feels like you're going down, which I kind of want. If we do that again, like once more maybe? I don't know, we'll see how that goes. This will then extend over there. Then have corner one, which would be here. And that will connect like so. It's a similar design as to what I'm doing back in my starter base. Just with walls, really. This will go up. That will go up. We'll then do 2 up. So 2 windows, 2 walls. Except the exterior is going to be made from copper finish to give it that like brick sort of look. I know brick isn't shiny, but give me the benefit of the doubt. We'll then probably do this. I don't think you can paint these, can you? Well, you technically can, but it doesn't change anything. So that could be the way it looks. Or we could change this out to this. Again, I don't think you can paint these. I'm not sure you can. Oh yeah, that looks nice. So from the interior, this is what the exterior is going to look like. So the interior, exterior. But do you see what I mean when I say it, like it's almost built up a little bit? I feel like this should even go up by 1 more. Somehow, I don't know how. Maybe this goes and is replaced by this. Yeah, because now you feel a bit deeper because you can't see out there. So a lot of this will actually be mind tricks, if anything. Then, okay, well, should I do this on stream? Sure. Now here, what we could do is bring this up to about here, maybe. This sort of height. We do that, and do that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to figure this out off camera. Well, not actually, not off camera, on tomorrow's episode. But I can't drag this on for any further, unfortunately. But I have got plans, and I hope that you guys did enjoy today's stream. It might not seem like we've done a lot, but placing down those 50-something generators or the water extractors, in theory, this part of the plant now works completely fine. If I was to hook up the power, hook up the core, and that's it really, then it works. Simple as that. Great. Tomorrow, I want to finish the other side. Then do that. Essentially, just finish the interior. If you've got enough time to go exploring, great. I want to look for hard drives. I want to look for some circuit boards. I really, really, really want to try and get circuit boards. So we'll try and do that. You enjoyed it? I'm glad that you did, Vinod. I'm very, very glad. There will be a video coming out on the channel now in, let's say 15, maybe 20 minutes maximum. So I hope that you guys will be there for that. And again, subscribe if you guys enjoyed it. It's free and it helps me out. But either way, that will just about wrap it up for today. Thank you for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. Remember, Godspeed.